Hello, everyone. Hope you've been having a good start to the weekend. For me, is the start of also a very long weekend, so I might actually look forward to actually be either streaming for either today and tomorrow, or today and Tuesday, or maybe all 3 days. Depending on how it goes, either I'll continue with just Dragon Quest XI, or maybe just give it a little variety here and there. Although Tuesday, that might be an interesting day because, well, it's the only day that actually looks nice to be outside. So I want to see if I can take advantage of that. But I will see what I can do in the meantime. Also, Multiburst, Zachary, Silver, and yeah, Big Bro. Hope you're all doing alright, and thank you so much for coming in. Still, it's been a couple of rough weeks for me at work. And I mean it in the sense that it's been too stressful, even though the workload has been, how can I say, controlled. But let's just say certain people are just, when you deal with only certain particular people, it becomes hard. Well, at the very least, I can look forward to finally giving it that a rest. Okay. Let's get back into the game that we were playing in, shall we? Okay, just getting this music out of the way. Now, the main show. Okay, seems like everything is running perfectly. That went a little too hard in my ears. Now, let's continue with our adventure where we left off. Here's what happened so far. Having set to find out his friends, Ray arrives at the last bastion, where he finds King Carnelian and Hendrik. At the king's orders, Hendrik and our hero head on a mission to infiltrate Heliodor at Castle, which has been overrun by monsters. There, they defeat Tyriant, one of the 6 spectral sentinels, and clear the darkness from the sky. Their mission complete, they head back to Bastion, where the celebratory banquet lasts long into the night. The next morning, the pair are summoned to see the king. Hendrik is presented with the Shield of Heliodor, the highest honor of the realm. The king then commands the 2 heroes to travel to Mount Panglai, a place long associated with the luminary, in search of aid in the battle ahead. Officially allies at last, they set out for the mysterious mountain in the hopes of finding help and perhaps an old friend or two. Trying to make my voice sound like an old man really puts my throat a little bit to work. But at least we got 2 good, at least we actually get a lot of stuff started here. Alright, so we have to go through the Mangle Grove. Stew. I'm somehow getting hungry for meat stew.
Power surge.
Oh, Real Ninja Turtle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pearl Center. My name is Ray. I literally am a chill streamer. I mainly focus on RPGs and JRPGs since they are usually my vibing sort of games. And I hope you're having a good time zone so far. Alright, time to get some stuff from the floor. Alright, so I have to go to the Mangle Grove. Turtle! Oh, this game is in Final Fantasy V. It's actually for you to, for me to say it. I forgot to. Okay, tactics. Follow my lead. Nitoryu versus Ant alongside with single big bladed attack. Doing a lot more damage using my two sword attack. Have you been sitting around eating pizza all day? Huh. So I can't call my horse here for some reason. Ooh, there we go. Metal slime. Well, a vicious metal slime. Eat that! There we go. Critical. I'm pretty sure not many would actually get my reference in from Final Fantasy V, unless you actually played the game, and especially the fan translation.
上出来だ。勝利を我らに。キャー。
At least there's no more pickle people here. Guess this is the only way for me to get my horse. Only because I'm a good RPG player, that's why I feel like going back and check out the previous place for a bit. Or maybe not. Place is a mess. Can't exactly enter through here. Unless... should I be able to zoom? Zoom! Oh, maybe from this side. Mosh mosh. Hello. Anybody home? Guess not. This town has been badly damaged. It is too dangerous. Okay. That's fair. Zoom! Time to get the zoomies, you know. Hello, Kenku. Doing a little backtracking and checking certain things out before I move on to the next part of the quest. How are you doing, and welcome aboard. Hi, MMX. Whoa! Sheesh! That really scared me. Guess you can never be too careful when there's zombies around. I think I already got one. I'm doing alright so far. How are you doing? Okay, we're in this area. Nobody here. All but monsters. Let's see. Just placing horsing around. Wait a minute, I'm not a horsona. Though that needs to be fixed, but how would I be horsing around if I'm not a horsona? I'm hoping everybody's listening to me. Haven't received much of a response. Oh, never mind. I thought I did, but oh, I guess it's going through. Right. That's all I can do right now. To the Mangle Grove. Technically, hopefully, everything should have gotten itself fixed. Gonna need to wait for more. It's a sham hand witch.
さあ進もう 素晴らしい
At least I know Big Bro should be resting up. I mean, he works at night, so usually when I wake up, he goes to sleep. And vice versa. Same thing goes with everyone in Asia, at least at the other side of the world.
成敗してくれる 勝利を我らにお見事
Couple of nasties on this side. There's a mini medal. A tulip. I'm guessing that this was an area that I could not access at the very beginning. So now that the end of the world has happened, so that means that I have access to it? Hey! Big Ugly, where were you running away? Exactly, Azilio, and hey there. Yeah, but basically, wouldn't you say that, but why, but then why wouldn't they call, but I mean, this is basically post-apocalyptic world. And if apocalypse means world end, then, or world, any form of apocalyptic event is supposed to be, well, the world ends. Technically not, it's just, well, extremely heavily destroyed and filled with a lot of misery and despair. True. Won't deny that. Big giants are now afraid of me. Pep! His pet powers. Double Dragon Slash. Oh yeah, because they both have the same abilities. Very much true. Ah! Let's just take a look at how Blaze of Glory would look. Double defense. And double attack. Axis, yeah, I saw it. If anything else, I'm still a little bit confused on why does the hero... Didn't the hero got his luminary mark stolen? And then why is it still there? And why was he still able to access to the Yggdrasil's, you know, to the root as well? It was like, technically... Wasn't he had all of it, you know, taken away? Isn't Yggdrasil completely dead? So it's like, now why? Why? Maybe they forgot to put that as an oversight? I thought so. They forgot that little detail, but oh well, it's probably a Dragon Quest game, so who cares? That's probably what they'll probably say. So that final part, I would say maybe you're right. Yeah, the final part about Yggdrasil, yeah, it's like, maybe that... Oh, that explains why I had to go through the other way. I forgot to check that this bridge was completely down. Guess the old dog didn't make it. I know. But at least I took the scenic route. Now then, let's see. Bubbles. Strong antidote. I'm being as nosy as every single RPG player. It's like, we're checking every single places because we want to make sure that we're not missing anything. Okay, so this is the way to Costa Valor. I mean, I remember the pathway leading there. And doesn't this bring back memories? Huh, so the bridge was down and all they did was just cut a trunk to get here? Yeah, I could have done that with just a small hatchet. But then again, this isn't what's it called? This isn't The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, so you can't really make your own what's it called? Can't really make your own thing like that. Now that was interesting. Belly. And big belly. Thank you for bringing it up, big bro. And funny thing is that I've been for everything that I've been doing, even though my other swords are much powerful, but it seems like just dual wielding the Falcon swords has been making me deliver more damage than just equipping the other swords. Unbridled blade. Wow, 25. Gonna have to literally be farming up for levels and skill seats for that. You know, you could have used those extra arms to get more food into yourself. You know how hard it is to just basically be gaming and eating and drinking at the same time? It feels like you need a pair of arms for everything, you know? Okay, so I already went here. At least let me pick up stuff. Speaking of, level up. And I need more Saint's Ashes for this. Let's bonk a few monsters here. Can I actually bonk this guy away? Nope. He's too big. Unless I'm missing something, Asulio. Why can't I, horse these guys around? And I know I'm not a horsona, but that doesn't mean that I can't do it, right? Merkings. This is for Nautica.
勝利だ。
Guess this guy either. Hold on, an octopot.
さあ、進もう。
Yeah, just only seems like just the smaller ones. I'm not fat. I'm not big and fat enough to, for example, take care of the Cyclops. I know, I have to. Oh boy, I can mount the Iron Maiden? I'm not liking how am I gonna be carried by an Iron Maiden. What the? I figured it's gonna probably carry me like that. Am I being ridden? Or I'm just being... I knew it! Huh. Honestly, some of these guys, I feel like they serve no purpose in being a mount, to be honest. This thing got completely run down. Alright, nothing's blocking me from getting in there. Would you say it would be the same if I go back to Puerto Valor? Although it doesn't seem like any of my... Well, actually, there might be just one person who might be there. Heard the impact of Yggdrasil opened up a valley to the northwest and made it passable again. But just because you can go somewhere, that doesn't mean you should, see? We've been hearing about a horde of mysterious young chicos roaming the area. They're with the little shuttles for sure. Buenos dias, señor. Not many people make the journey to visit us here in Puerto Valor anymore. It's simply too dangerous. But you must not be afraid. We knights shall protect the town and its people, and continue to fight until no monster is left standing. Oh, since you're on a holiday, what everything that's happened is the best I can do is try to help defend the place. I mean, I heard Heliodor's been destroyed anyway, so I won't have anything to go back to. Might as well make myself useful here. I don't think I've seen your face before. I suppose you're not a refugee, are you? No? Oh, don't tell me you came to see Don Rodrigo. Oh dear. I suppose you haven't heard. He was badly injured rescuing a local boy from the clutches of a monster. He's been bedridden for days. A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiredly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. You'd have heard the Knight's Pledge. Oh, I already heard of it too many times. You're a liar, mentiroso! This man is spreading rumors of the horde of demons paraded around the other side of the valley to the northwest. Everybody's scared of the Lord of Shadows. There's nothing to make people more worried. It's true, you have to believe me. I saw them, I promise. Over to the west of here, the whole gang of horrible gaudy demons all parading in the line. They're playing music and dancing. They're probably people who sold their souls to the Lord of Shadows or something. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, blimey, we're done for. So no lower in it. The world's gonna end. We're all gonna die. And Sarah's gonna get his grubby mitts on all their Drea. This is the way to the villa of Don Rodrigo. You have not heard, but he's injured at the moment and cannot receive guests. He was attacked while protecting a local niñito, a little boy from monsters. Hi, Don Rodrigo. See, he's not young, but he's still so brave. We do not know when monsters would attack us, see? We caballeros should be training harder than ever right now. I intend to become strong enough to protect everyone in Puerto Valor, and I intend to do it soon. And I will not rest until I'm ready. Don Rodrigo's injury was the final straw for many of us. Everything has been bedridden. Puerto Valor feels as though the bottom of the deep, dark sea. Sometimes I only think that would give us hope would be if Don Rodrigo's son were to return. He would brighten Puerto Valor up once more, I am sure. Don Hendrik. It's good to see you're alive and well. Rodriguez would be delighted to see you, I'm sure. Ciertamente. I expect you to wish to me your teacher, see? Unfortunately, has been gravely injured, and he is resting at the moment. Lo siento, Don Hendrik. I'm sorry, but can you return when Don Rodrigo has awoken, por favor? That sounds fair. Exactly, yeah. Hey, Cetheus. Good to also see you around here. Yeah, when paranoia starts taking over. Luminaria cures an alley of paralysis? Seems like it might be useful. Sometimes I wonder if I remember to go to certain places. Wonder what would I need to open all these other locked doors. So much for the magic key being something that opens every lock, but no, it only opens certain locks. Up? Oh, you mean the taberna? See, it is closed. Closed forever. Kill the owner. Still dancing on the beach anymore either. Only mourning. But mourning will not bring back the dead, senor. Definitely arriving at the worst of all times. The sea in Puerto Valor is always so blue, so beautiful. But since the fall, it is dull and dirty. I'm not seeing a single fish since that day, senor. Ese día, that day. It was the day when music died. And without music, I cannot dance. Everything is broken now. You know, being here at the restaurant kind of makes me hungry. In a sense, I'm actually hoping that I could actually go to the Japanese supermarket on Tuesday on my day, since it's gonna be a little bit sunnier. It hurts so much. Curse those monsters. Aye.
Pobre hombre. His ship was attacked and dragged down to the ocean. It's a miracle that he survived, un milagro. Sadly, these crewmates are missing. They have such terrible nightmares. He keeps talking about a red light. Can you imagine what he must have seen? Luz roja. The red light.
Maybe the red light district? I'm just joking. Well, there, young man. Now I know that times are hard, but that's no excuse to be neglecting your wardrobe. I mean, you mustn't forget there's armor and accessories out there that can give people a total new look. Even more if they rock them as a set. I'm a big believer that sharp outfit is the key to a sharp mind. And as knows, we use all a bit of mental clarity. Don't forget to make you look fabulous. Red light in the morning. Sailors take warning. I got attacked by water sweater here, but I was rescued. Rescued by a parade of mysterious, rather fabulous young men. If anybody has hope of defeating the world, it's them. But then when the town believes me, they try to say that I dreamt up the whole thing. Alright?
You're here for the casino? See, we're still in business. It would take more than the full of Yggdrasil to stop people gambling. But we're not open yet. Perhaps you'd like to join the queue and wait for with the other customers? Please wait till the line 2 will open.
Oh, let me guess, it's open at...
Está bien, we're open.
Infernals, staff of sentencing. The Mothman prophecy. So I need 1,000 of them, huh? I don't think that I can ever, you know, spend time in here and win, to be honest. I would need like a lot of I feel like a lot of this bases itself a lot in luck, so it's, and I'm not very good at gambling, to be honest. At the very least, the only game that I have ever played is Blackjack, and that's the only thing that I wouldn't know how to play. Full house. Win 100.
Try to pick a higher card than the one on the left. From one of the 4 lying down. Nope. I'm getting... Stakeout double? Huh. Oh, that was lucky. Three of a kind. I kinda would say we got the gist of it, but I am not gonna risk it. I get the feeling that this is something that I would probably do, like, off-stream, you know? Because who wants to see me gambling all day long, especially with the AI? I see no one that's taking that option. Aurora Blade. Disturbin' Turban.
I'm surprised these things can... Ow! That hurts. I'm surprised this thing can actually keep a tune when it's already vicious. They say that these guys went to the west. So, let's see. Maybe I can take it as a side quest to go to the west? Metal Slime Knight. Vicious Metal Slime Knight, of course. Ow! They're delivering a lot of damage now. Tantamounts. They're like kittens to me. Boing. Excuse me. Out of the way. Oh, this is no good. Well, this is not good. I will probably need a flying mount to go through here. Which I am not seeing anything that can fly. I only see something that can bounce.
けない。
All right, helicopter. Oh shit! This doesn't look good. Got like two, what's it called? Critical hits in a row. Higa slash. That's right, run away. Feels kind of awkward doing this, right? You know, bouncing on a belt on an extremely big jelly like this. Ah, that might be the guy that I need. I needed something that has a flying mount. Alright, now this feels a little bit better when it comes to moving around. Okay, feels like a brand new type of metal. Let's check the academy. Funny that it is still in one piece. And this. The statue called La Collectrice. Depict elegant young lady picking up a gold medal in a distinctively dignified fashion. Was that there before? Huh? What the? It used to be me out here in the training to be tough, but since the World Tree fell, everyone has been at it. And it's a bit selfish, but I'm glad I'm not doing it anymore. It makes it so much fun. Now I can have some company on my quest to outdo the one and only Sterling Silva.
No matter, even in these awful times, we must strive to replicate the eternal elegance of La Collectrice, who stands immortalized in bronze in the school gardens. The statue is based on the Academy's very first chef de classe, Lady Minette Maximilian. If I could have but a fraction of her grace. We, Mademoiselle Magnifique, have enlisted some help in training to be all that we can be. In this ruined world, there's no longer enough to be simply beautiful and vivacious and have the keen knowledge of which cutlery to use when. One must also be tough. So come on, ladies. We must train until we are trim and toned enough to take even the toughest monsters. Hey, are you the new student everybody's talking about? I'm not the only girl anymore. You are. You ever have any problems? Or you ever feel homesick? Come straight to me. I'll help you out till you settle in. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not a bad slime. I'm a good slime. Really good. At running, while bouncing. Well, not as fast as any super sheeny metal cousins, though. Whenever anything spooks them, they scarper record slime. Huh. Side quest. I am Madame Labouche. I've been watching you since you first set foot at the Academy's ground. I talk to now, but I know that no more. How dare you triplets around in this honorable école comme un vagabond? This girl will one day be shining star of a très hush société. They should not be mixing with riffraff. And you, mon petit filou, are the roughest ruffian I have ever had the pleasure to witness wandering these hallowed grounds. But there's open for you yet. If you wish to prove that you indeed are a gentleman worthy of this academy, you must dress to impress me, that is. Come back when you're looking a little more chic and chock and smart and stylish, and I will see if you measure up to my exact standards. We have an accord. Un bon réponse, ça c'est spirit philo. Now, there are several ways to put your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience to take your statistics to a vital to another level. But that alone does suffice. Un gentilhomme must ensure that its entire ensemble exudes elegance. Their arms, their accessories, every single thing you equip affects how you style as your peer, because the equipment that shows you off your best advantage. Bon chance, Philo, good luck. Come back to me when you made a true Prince Charmant of yourself. What is she talking about? She's just running her lips, don't you guys think? Welcome to the Academy. I am Madame Augustine, and I've been a teacher for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed these hallowed halls. I remember one girl in peculiar who cost me more than Alex than all the others put together. She was a naughty jeune filet. Oh, I was getting herself into mischief. But no matter how much trouble she caused, she couldn't help but smile at her antics. She was a breath of fresh air that messes up your hair. Then, one cold, frosty winter morning, just a few days before her graduation, she ran away. She sent a letter a few days later saying that she would not be calling back, and voila, she never did. That was 30 years ago. I am an old woman now. Soon I will leave this place too. But before I go, I want to have a diploma, the certificate we have given on the graduation day. Only when that is done, I can retire sans regrets. Can you help me, mon cher? When you find this girl and give her the diploma I have been holding on these years. Merci beaucoup. If you could find her, I will be grateful. The only clue I have to her location is the letter she sent after she ran away. The postmark shows that it was sent for the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim. After you go there, the locals maybe give you some kind of clue as to her whereabouts. Her name is Lilian. Please, you must go to Sniffelheim and find and deliver the diploma. There's a couple of quests going on already. Oh no, not from the zombie.
It's me, Malodorin de la Morgue, and I smell something absolutely rotten. I run out of perfume. This is awful. Not every fun will find how sicky I really am. I'd rather die.
Dude, or undude, whatever. You already are dead.
You have to help me. Please, would you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle? Pretty please. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My daddy's name is Fatid. It makes me the prettiest smelling perfume for the whole wide world. He usually sends me a bottle every month, but for the last 2 months, nothing has come. This family recently moved to the crypt, used to the worst of all. I hear a lot of scary monsters have been seen around there lately. I hope they don't have anything to do with my perfume going whistling. I'm very grateful if you go and do my god, it's okay. Oh, and bring me back some perfume too.
Fragrant, they say. Alright. Spiked armor. Ooh. Oh, it can bounce damage. Okay, so basically it counters damage. I mean, he could use it much better.
Hello, traveling. It's me, Conchilla. I've been teaching your puzzle-solving skills in the Royal Riddling Spectacular. Yay, you're the first rain recreation traveler. A good sport. How long the games begin? Look at this. What sort of single-handed search sounds like you could peel for it? If you know the answer, equip it and come and show it to me.
Wouldn't that be the bandit sword? Or the bandit blade?
Users are yelling unit. Give you a clue. What makes you think if you wanted to, you filter it, pinch me, snatch me, pinch me, steal me? Oh dear, I think I presented the pastime. I came in to get away. You were good.
I just equipped the bandit blade, and it... I honestly got no clue because I'm trying to find out. None of these actually make any sense. I expected it would be the bandit sword, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Wouldn't like stylishness means charm? Well, there's nothing else I know what to do about these other quests. Then I really hope you'll enjoy having a big kiss from that thing. I'd rather get smooshed by that belly that you were just showing me. Or bumping it. Oh. I guess I can cross this now. Ooh, it's a tree. Just gonna keep going around with this bee for a moment. Aha! Nice. Ethereal stone. Seems like a very rare item. Mithril. That's another good thing. Ah, that looks so good. I'm like wishing I want to ask Galvin to get to make me that GIF for that GIF for me to use. Just right now I have to be careful with my expenses because what? Huh? Uh-oh.
旅の者が魔物に襲われている。おい、助けに行くぞ。
はい。あ、ちょっと。What the? Silvando. おーい。
そこの悪い魔物ちゃん、無垢な民を襲うのはやめなさい。やれやれ、お仕置きしないとわからないよね。
Right in the kisser, I would say.
Sasugawa お姉様、なんて優雅な身のこなし、美しいわん。 あら、やだ。
え、
もしかして勇者ちゃんじゃない。
おい、なんだこいつらは。お前の知り合いか？一体何をしているのだ？
何よ、見てわからないの？決まってるじゃない。世界にいや笑顔を取り戻す。そんなわけで暗い世界に光を照らすため、私世界各地を練り歩いてヨダスケパレードをしていたの。この子たちは大切な仲間たち。私に共感して旅の途中でパレードに加わってくれたのよ。それにしてもあんなことがあったのに2人とも生きてるなんて奇跡よね。あなたとまた会えて感激だわ。あら、あなたほっぽり出しちゃってごめんなさい。怪我はなかったかしら？
おかげさまでかすり傷一つねえだ。あんたへんてこりんな格好してっけどすんげえ強えんだな。ほらマハトラってんだ。南にあるプチャラオ村からここまで来たけどおかげさまで命拾いしただ。感謝するだよ。
あら、そうだったの？ならプチャラオ村まで送り届けてあげるわ。ねえ、これからのことは後で考えるとして、ちょこっとだけ私たちのヨダスケパレードに付き合ってみない？
Might as well.
それでこそあなたね。それじゃあ新しい世界の扉を開くわよ。ちょっとこれ着てみて。
え？え？
いやー、素敵。私の目に間違いはなかったわ。みんな、この子が私と一緒に冒険していたかの有名な勇者ちゃんよ。さあ、今からこの子が私たちチームヨダスケパレードのボスよ。みんなボスに続け。はーい。
I am completely at a loss. I mean, I like the colors, but this is really not my kind of suits. Here we go. Huh? Oh my god, did they just really put this on him? I confess, I am yet to fully understand Sylvander's intention in orchestrating this parade. Still, I'm glad that you ever reunited with your companions. That source is a great comfort for me. Oh. Am I supposed to... Like I said, the colors are great, but, not exactly a style that even I would wear. A little too, flashy. Mardi garb. So that's what they put me at. If I did had an email to describe the situation here, this would be my emote at this point. Aren't we supposed to go here?
Hi! プチャラオ村に到着
Well, yep, that place is
あら、やっぱりこの村もどんよりした空気に包まれているわね。
空気が重い。
それじゃあオラはここで失礼するだ。ここまで世話になったな。ありがとうよ。
あの男一人であんな遠くまで行っていたと何か訳がありそうだな。村の悲壮な様子とも関係があるのかもしれぬ。
そういうことなら私たちヨダスケパレードの出番ね。まずはこの村で何が起こっているのか調べましょう。さあ村のみんなを笑顔にするわよ。聞き込み始め。
あのシルビアとかいうものどこか引っかかる。ずっと昔にあったことがあるような。
You did? Some of the others went to visit some of the locals. My job is to stay back here and hold the float. You're the boss now, though, remember? If you want to head off somewhere, just say the word and I'll get the place ready. I got the phone number.
Well, as we were famous for our mural and tours, but it's all part of the past now, I think so. Are they your friends? They're wearing very strange clothes. They do not appear to be ordinary travelers.
People in this village are very scared. Muy astada, see? Something dark and complex has happened here. Hmm? Sil, I think I escorted your dad to his home somewhere in the village. Hello, boss! I tried to find out what happened here, but no one seems to want to talk. I wonder what's going on.
What's this? A village full of strange men. I like we're some kind, but there's something devilish about there. To be working for the Lord of the Shadows?
If it was Lord of the Shadows, I don't think that they would be approaching you in the first place like this.
Good day, mate. It's me, Batsa. Don't mean you forgot me already, Gala. You rescued me from inside that pending thing, remember? We'd still be there if it wasn't you. After all that mural palaver, I decided to go straight and get rich with good old-fashioned car yacker, but that flaming monster pinched me all the money. Gonna get a couple of bit of gold or something to that, but I got a penny to me name. Sorry, mate.
Listen to this, boss. I'm seeing some of her monster turn up the village. She said she worked for the Lord of Lord of Shadows. He started kidnapping people without a buyer leave. We can have that. It sounds like the monsters who showed up here. It's a sneaky brute and nasty to boot. I hate her already. Especially when these filthy, horrible monsters showing since the word tree fell. Anyway, the Lord of Shadows has got a lesson to answer for the rot, huh?
The monster took them. My muffin son. Unforgivable.
Meat. A lot of meat. Fish. Meat. Fish. Meat. Fish. Meat. Fish. 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 Meat. I want it all.
It's solid for that. Yeah, I do. When he got married, he was so happy. I was a bit jealous. And then she died. Very suddenly. It was so sad after that. I was just first wishing too. Oh, lucky.
Oh boy.
A little puff, 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 puff.
I will welcome you, but unless you want to have your precious thing stolen, you should leave right away. Avarith can return at any moment.
The owner of the item shop's been kidnapped, and now her daughter has to look after the place on her own. Poor lamb. We gotta help her.
Mother's coming back. I know it. I'm only looking after the shop until she returns.
Need to listen to this, boss. I know the name of the monster who's been bothering these poor people. She calls herself Avarith. Apparently, she claims to be serving on Mortagon, Lord of Shadows. And you know what else? She's not just been kidnapping people. She's cleaned out most of the shops and pinched all sorts of treasures too. The greedy blighter.
All my stock was stolen. I got nothing to sell. I cannot be a merchant without any merchandise. I think so.
So this monster was specifically taking people's most treasured possessions, apparently. It's such a spiteful. What's her game, I wonder?
The monster very nearly cleaned me out, but still got one little treasure left.
Ignore me, and nothing of it remains. The monster took everything. Everything! Very, very lucky, think so. Monster did not steal my entire stock. I will still have a few things left to sell.
That monster took my special shiny shield. The one my father and I polished every day. Not only took all our stock, at least. You can still buy what you need. I think so.
This poor man was deceived by the monster, and his beloved wife was kidnapped. Now he sees nothing but deception wherever he turns. Truly, this avarice is a despicable creature to sow such fear and mistrust in the hearts of innocents.
You seventh Everett, I think so. You will not see me with your devious ways. She turned my wife to me.
Please, I left us worthless without her.
I suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now I'm traveling around trying to learn more about the various cuisines of the world. I came to Fun Gnome to pick up some rainbow rock salt. I hear they're the most popular and delicious souvenir. When I got here, the local monsters told me that monsters have taken over the place where they get it from. And was too scared to go down there. Hey, you look like you could handle yourself. I suppose you could go and get me some, could you? I only need a pinch of the stuff.
You will?
Oh, that's great. Apparently, you can get it in a place called Grotta della Fonde over in Laguna di Gondolia. I'm gonna have to go all the way back there. It's some kind of cave, and by the sounds of it, the rock's somewhere near the middle. I'm sure you have no trouble finding it. I'll be waiting for you here. Good luck down there, and make sure you come back in one piece, okay? Rabbits have taken every precious thing for our village. Everything. We got nothing left now. What we do when she comes back, then demands more. It is very, very worrying. I cannot sleep at all.
Avarice has slowly breed our village dry, I think so. If we do not do something, we will be destroyed. They say she will come back for more. But what can we give her? We've already given her everything that we hold dear.
If you're looking for Sil, he's taking that fella back to his house. I got a feeling there was something he wanted to get off his chest, you know?
You return my daughter to me. That's all that I have. Oh, please.
おお、バハトラ、怪我はないか？いやー、よかった。息子のチェロンだけでなく、お前さんまでいなくなったと思って心配してたんだ。あなたのお坊ちゃん、いなくなっちゃったの？
チェロンみてえな自分勝手な息子なんて知らねえだ。
え？
すみません、旅の方。バハトラのやつ、大事にしてた嫁さんに先立たれただけでなく、息子までいなくなって気が立ってるんです。フールフールの話はご存知です？大樹が地に落ち、空が闇に包まれた直後のこと。奴は魔物の群れを引き連れ現れました。私たちは逃げることもできずに、ただ恐怖に打ち震えました。すると奴は私たちを広場に集め、こう言ったのです。お前たちの一番大切なものを教えろ。その大切なものだけは助けてやろうと。怯えた私たちはその言葉にすがって大切なものをあげていったんです。お金、愛する妻や夫、そして子供。ところがそれは全て嘘だった。あの忌々しい魔物はその大切なものを助けるどころか、逆に奪い去っていったんです。まあ、なんてひどいことを。嘘つきは一番許せないわ。私たちヨダスケパレードがさらわれた村のみんなを助けてあげる。おお、本当ですか？だけど奴は強くずる賢いですよ。ご心配なく、私たちにお任せあれ。騎士に二言はないって言うでしょ。
騎士だと？
フールフールは村人を連れて南の方へ去ってい
He
きまし
mentioned
た。
that as well.
そこに奴の住処があるのかもしれません。なるほど、わかったわ。それじゃあ村の人たちを助けるために、まずは南の方を探ってみましょう。
Aw, you're not back officially with us just yet? Really? You're wearing this out here? Why do I get the feeling that I have to wear this entire thing for the rest of the show? Oh, more pickles. It's a scourgette.
今助けるわ。
お楽しみいただけたかしら？やるわよ。はあ、てな。バギマ。
Cheater cheetah. I'm gonna wait. Oh, they're taking this side. Vicious jockey lace.
羽の人たち楽しそうに何してるだ？
あら、私たちさらわれた村人を助けるために悪い魔物ちゃんをやっつけに行くのよ。
ボス、お前はもしやバハトロの息子チェロンではないか？さらわれたわけではなかったのか。どうしてこんな危ないところに？お父さんが心配していたぞ。
父ちゃんが魔物に言ってただ。父ちゃんの一番大切なものは死んだ母ちゃんのペンダントだって。父ちゃんの大切なものオラじゃなかった。それ知ってすごく悲しかっただ。だから母ちゃんのペンダント取り返して父ちゃんを見返してやるって思っただ。それで魔物を追っかけてきただ。でも途中で怖くなっちまってここで隠れていただ。
なるほど、バハトラがそんなことを。しかしこの辺りは子供には危険すぎる。私たちに任せて早く村に帰りなさい。
嫌だ、みんなが行くならオラも行く。母ちゃんのペンダント取り返すまで村には絶対帰らないだ。
いいじゃない、連れてってあげましょうよ。私たちと一緒にいればチェロンちゃんも安全じゃない？
分かった。貴様が責任を持ってチェロンを守るのだぞ。
ありがとう、羽のお兄ちゃんたち。フールフールのやつはこの先にある岬のホラー穴に入っていっただ。
よーし、悪い魔物ちゃん退治に出発！
何この感じ。
これは驚きました。このフールフール様の前にのこのこと現れる人間がいるとは。
あなたがプチャラオ村を襲った悪い魔物ちゃんね。村のみんなを返しなさい。
そんなことのためにわざわざ危険を冒しここまで来たのですか？とんだおバカさんがいたものです。いいでしょう。その馬鹿げた勇気を表して 村人を解放して差し上げます。ですがただで返してもらえると思ったら、そうは問屋がおろしません。あなたの一番大切なものを譲ってくだされば村人を解放しましょう。悪い話ではないと思いますが、いかがですか？
嫌だ。
その必要はないわ。これ以上あなたに大切なものを失わせはしないわ。ここは私の出番。私がずっと温めてきたとっても大切なもの、この魔物にあげるわ。
いいえ、
人間にしては物分かりが良くて助かりますよ。では早速いただきましょうか。
はいこれ大切に使ってね。
あれ、
どれどれ。おお、なんとか詳しい香り。これは
まさかうんこ。ポッ
馬の糞じゃないですか。
あかんびー、あんたなんか馬の糞がお似合いよ。ふんふんふん、馬の糞。
私を怒らせましたね。このフールフール様をここまでコケにするようなおバカさんは。これでも食らいなさい。
Praise prevented from casting spells. Uh-oh.
泣いてはリオが絶対に許しませんよ。あなたたちの大切な命、力ずくで奪ってあげましょう。さあ行きますよ。
I mean, if I play this right, I don't need.
まったく。
手ギラゴスクルト。
All I have to do is miracle slash.
熱いわよ。そら。
死のまどろみをここに。
ドラゴンスラッシュ。
覚悟はよろしいですね。炎の嵐を来たれ。
どうだ。
Oh, so it was just a temporary. Something temporary.
熱いわよ。少しは楽しませてください。死のまどろみをここに。
ベホイム。
ほらシャキッと。
魔法と。
念には念をだ。
ディバインスペル。炎の嵐よ、来たれ。
それ
スクルト。死のまどろみをここに。魔法と
なんだとわ。熱いわよ。
絶対に許さんぞ。覚悟はよろしいですね。エギラゴン。
全力で行く。どりゃ
やるじゃないの。それ
スクルト。ラリホ
なんでやねん。
おだまりなさい。
それキャマ
ディバインスペル。エギラゴン。
切り裂くわよ。
少しは楽しませてください。ラリホー
Let's do this. Double Dragon Slash!
くらえ遊戯。かたじけない。
魔法
今助けるわ。
念には念をだ。
バギマ
覚悟はよろしいですね。炎の嵐よ、来たれ。
やった
Defeated!
やったわ。
うわー！嘘だ。この私が負けるなんて。ぐはー。
Hi, hi. Hoge! What you're saying.
他人のものを欲しがるゲス野郎にはお似合いの末路よ。
みんな怪我ないか。羽のみんなと助けに来ただ。 チェロン、勇敢なのね。閉じ込められていただけでみんな怪我はないわ。ありがとう。
旅の方、助けてくださってありがとうございます。なんとお礼をしたらいいか。
いいってことよ。世界中のみんなを笑顔にすることが私の使命だからね。
あった、母ちゃんのペンダント。そんな、母ちゃんのペンダント壊れちまってる。これじゃあ父ちゃんすごく悲しむだ。
そんなことないわ。大切なのは気持ちよ。壊れていようとチェロンちゃんの思いきっと伝わるわ。たった一人の家族なんでしょ。村のみんなとチェロンちゃんは私が送っていくわ。じゃあ先に村に戻って待ってるわね。チャオ。
Jeez, they've taken quite a lot of a hole in here. Just now that we got all this part sorted out. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Huh. Didn't even see it. Mini medal. Oh, is that a applause or clap? Pretty cute emotes. Very cute emotes, Kenku.
撃だ。
Alright, now this entire place is with a lot of music. I was in the dark cave for so long I would die there, but I thought so. No, you came and rescue us. Sir, I have defeated the Lord of Shadow Servant, saved the kidnapped people from Nom. Everybody's so very well and happy now. Thank you, sir. Thank you for ridding us of Aberth. Oh, sir, I admit it. I did not think you were strong enough to defeat Aberth, but you did. Thank you. I should go and tell Dad what you did. I think so. Him in his house in front of the church. We did it! We all joined the parade so we can bring the smiles back to people's faces. And that's just what we've done. The Lord of Shadows left us are no match for us. The hero from Nom returns! Everyone has a smile on their face because of you. Because they all want to do is talk to you. Felicitaciones.
I hear the leader of the parade, sir. I'm sure you look very, very dirty with this lovely voice in your own.
So you're done with the menace down in the cave, eh? First the mirror and now this? Fair play, Cover. You're a regular hero. Oh, just to give me something more audacious and tears of joy. This side of families being united. Oh, so good. This is a wonderful thing. Honestly, the sight of these happy people all over the place is enough to make you, well up a little. Oh, I'm so happy. I miss you so much. Oh.
Thank you for reminding me, sir. Hey, did you know? Even though a monster was very, very scary, I did not cry once, sir. Not one tear. There. Sir, you saved our village. We could have been destroyed completely without you. I think so. I cannot thank you enough. My husband is very, very graceful too, but he's a little emotional at the moment. It's unusual for him. He's usually the strong, silent type. But I admit, I like the side of him. I hope I can see more of it in the future.
It's true. Just the air tastes this good. You appreciate the little things when you're being banged up in that dingy old cave for a while, let me tell you. Don't lie to you. I was a gunner. But you and your mates did me a right old favor letting me out, and me girl too. You're a true blue battler.
Fair play to the blokes at the parade. They got us out of that chokey and brought us back to the village. Yeah, we came across a few monsters on the way, but they were no match for the new mate's seal.
There's nothing better than bringing a smile back to people's faces. I'm so glad I joined up in Silk. There's hoping to plenty more daring rescues.
I hear that my daughter looked after the shop the whole time I was kidnapped. She's growing so fast, I think so. Oh, it was rather hard for her, I'm sure. It's such a happy thought for me. My mother came back. I knew she would. I believe, and now I can show her how much I've learned about shopkeeping.
Hooray! Everybody made it back to the village safely. That means it's time for some extra special party drumming. Boom, boom, da, boom, boom.
The voice of the prayer is so bright and cheerful. It made me feel silly for worrying about the possessions I lost. It made me realize what is important, I think so. Money objects can be replaced, but people cannot. Yes, I was locked under the key by the big scary monster, but did I get scared? I always believe someone will come to the rescue.
My dear granddaughter has come home. Sir, it's impossible to display how I feel, I think so. But thank you. Oh, I was really sick of those kidnapped village, you know. I was wondering, so, Aeon? No, it's time to forget about that kiss and dance to the merry dance celebration. Come on, boss. Hip, hip. Everyone's so happy. Too happy. No one is buying anything. May not happen overnight, but I'm sure the full gnome will be back to his sputtling old self before too long. I will return, and she knows how important it is to me. Thank you, sir. I cannot say it enough.
I will admit it, ever since I married, I wonder if I made the right choice of husband. I had made a mistake, that's so. But since I was kidnapped, we've been reunited, and I felt glad to be where we are together. Now I know I chose the man for me. Sometimes I feel like we have lost everything. We have nothing left, but as Amir always said, we had nothing in the past, back before they found the mural. Now we do what our ancestors did, work together to make Fundam nice and lively once again.
I'm not very good mayor, think so? At least I know that it's an important thing for my new village. It's not money, but it is people. Now it's not time to waste. Let's do what we can to fill the village with people from all over the world once more. Look at all these smiles. Helping people is just the best. Can't wait to take the show back on the road. We'll get to have a whole entry and beaming. We better make sure Song gets back to his set first. Though he's over there talking to Sylve.
I made friends with those other people when I was locked up in that cell. It's just me and Papa.
My precious Sarah has returned to me safe and sound. So thanks to you. You're a gentleman, sir, and a true hero.
Hey, darling. There you are. The son is just going to his puppy. Say, why don't we give him a pep talk to help him along? I'm sure he'd appreciate it. But the necklace is broken. My father will be angry when he sees it.
Don't be silly, honey. How can you be mad if they see you back safe and sound? Just go and talk to him. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, I'm scared, but I will do it.
Touchan, 今帰っただ。ごめん。父ちゃんが一番大切にしてた母ちゃんのペンダント壊れちゃっただ。
ペンダントだと？このバカタレが！どんだけどんだけ心配したと思ってただ。おめえの命より大切なものなんてねえべ。
だけど父ちゃん、母ちゃんのペンダントが一番大切だって。
そんなの嘘に決まってる。あの魔物に質問された時、悪い予感がしてとっさに嘘をついただ。おめえを守るために。
本当？父ちゃん、オラのことなんてどうでもいいのかとすっかり勘違いしてた。心配かけて本当にごめん。
チェロンは父親の本当の気持ちを確かめないまま勝手に思い違いをしていた。話し合えば分かり合えるものなのだな。
そうね。私先に戻ってるわね。
そうだ、父ちゃん、このお兄ちゃんたち ちがみんなを救ってくれただ。
旅のお方には2度も助けられちまっただな。あんたは俺たちのヒーローだ。本当にありがとう。実は最初に助けられた時もチェロンを探し回ってただ。けどもまた魔物が来たら今度こそチェロンを奪われるかもしれねえ。だから本心とは真逆の態度をしてただよ。
あれ、羽のお姉さんは？俺言いたかったのに。
急に出て行ったがどうしたのだろうな。奴を探してみよう。
And I feel hungry for a lot of stuff right now. I don't know what do I want to eat. I'm so happy for the sun and to stand for friends again. Where's what up? Camille! Ursula! Dad, you looking for Sylph? I saw him heading up the stairs. I don't think he's gone far. Sylph came through here just a while ago. Look, well, he didn't look quite himself. I hope he's alright.
What? いつからそこにいたの？あの親子再会できて本当に良かったわね。だけど魔王のせいで亡くなった人々や破壊された町はもう戻らない。
It sounds true.
ウルノーガは世界を滅亡させるほどの強大な力を持っていたわ。あの力を目の当たりにしてなおウルノーガと戦うつもりなの？
はい。
やっぱりあなたは勇者ね。世界に笑顔を取り戻すなんて言ってみんなが笑って元気になれるようなよだつけパレードをしてたけど、魔王を倒さなくちゃ笑顔は取り戻せない。だから私もう一度あなたの旅についていくことにするわ。でもその前に一つだけお願いがあるの。私はウルノーガと戦って命を落としたって構わないわ。けれどパレードのみんなは巻き込めない。だからパレードのみんなを信頼できる人のところに預けたいんだけど、実は一人だけ当てがあるの。でもその人本当におっかなくて一人で会うのは心細いの。だからお願いついてきてくれない？
Sure. わかった。
ありがとう。それじゃあ今話したことパレードのみんなに伝えに行きましょう。先に外で待ってるわね。
So the parade leaving the village a little while ago. Wonder what could happen to make them leave so sudden.
出して一体何なのかしら。
はーいみんな聞いて。私パレードやめる。だけど安心して、魔王ちゃんをやっつけるまでの間よ。倒したら絶対にみんなの元に戻ってくるわ。
私、お姉様を応援する。みんなの笑顔を奪う魔王ちゃんなんて絶対に許せないもの。
私も応援するわ。お姉様がパレードを離れるのは悲しいけど、魔王ちゃんをやっつけるなんてお姉様にしかできないことだから。そう、世界に笑顔を取り戻すためよ。だからそれまでの間、私のパパがいるソルティコって町で待っていてほしいの。
え？
パパ？ソルティコ？貴様、まさかとは思うが、ゴリアテか？
やっと気づいたのね。いつ気づくかずっと待ってたのよ。グレイグ。
No!
ということでソルティコに向けて出発。イエーイ
What's up with the reaction?
なんてことだ。あの生真面目なゴリアテがあんな姿に。ジエゴ殿はさぞお怒りになるに違いない。すまない。あまりにもショックだったものでつい取り乱してしまった。奴の本当の名はゴリアテ、剣の達人と謳われるソルティコの名門騎士の跡継ぎだ。奴は幼少から父上のジエゴ殿に鍛えられていたから、さぞ立派な騎士になると思っていた。
Okay.
ところがある時、理由はわからないが、ジエゴ殿と凄まじい大喧嘩をして町を飛び出していってな。それきり行方が知れなかったのだが、ちょうどいい。私もジエゴ殿にお会いしたかったのだ。ソルティコはメダチャット地方の東のソルティアナ海岸にある大きな橋がある町だ。行くぞ。
I'm okay. My brain's officially blown.
今助けるぞ。
逃げちゃった。
我らの勝利だ。 今だ。今助けるぞ。我らの勝利だ。
Might as well. Zoom!
不思議なものね。この町には二度と来るまいと思ってたのに、まさかこんな風に帰ってくるなんて。あれがパパのお屋敷よ。だけどちょっと心の準備をしたいから先に行ってて。
Oh, but it's in. Blimey, still hold down? I can see how he's got sunny disposition growing up someone like this, eh? This place, is my hometown also, but I joined the parade without telling my parents. They're so worried about me. But that was a long time ago. I've changed a lot since then, because they will not recognize me. I would feel it. I should have known that Stilton would be just as fabulous as the man himself. Goodness me, who are these people? Who are all these young men? What are they wearing? Seem awfully jolly considering it's supposed to be the end of the world. This is just like fun, Mom! Everybody's down in the dump. We need to get people smiling around here that fast. Kiriso, who are these chicos? Spit it. Wait, did we come from around the west? Then the rumors are true. Wait, they're brightly colored just as we heard, but they're no demons. They're nice young men. Look, there they are. It's the demons I saw dancing and marching around the west. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Please don't kill me. Mi madre, I so yearn my beautiful young man. If I been, this is when my time has come. That'd be an interesting way of leaving the world. I'm so glad we came to see this whole town. I just love it here. Everybody be dancing inside it out. See, I'm fans. I thought if we had been attacked by monsters. Of course, these chickens are a monster, but there's something different over there, no? I don't know what it is to them. The more I look, the more happy I feel inside.
Ay, música feliz. I heard the beautiful music came out to sea, and then I saw such a vibrant sight to meet my eyes. It's them, my saviors. I was attacked by monsters to the west of here. I was rescued. These are the people who rescued me. That was a while ago, but they're still just as fabulous as I remember. The soldiers of Smile are here to smite sightless and massacre the city. Strap yourselves in. It's going to be one heck of a ride. My ears are coming strange. I sure can hear cheerful music coming from the direction of the town's gates.
I see your portable is so beautiful. Well, here we go. Something is going to be interesting here. Don Rodriguez, wake at last. Yeah, parade cats come to town to put a smile on everybody's face? Man, that does not sound like anything to worry about. Buenos dias, senor. Don Rodrigo appears to have been feeling better today. Indeed, I believe he's awake at the moment. You'll find him in this room. Please feel free to enter. I'm sure he'll be delighted to grant you an audience. In the meantime, I had better go investigate the cause of all the commotion outside.
Shisho, グレイグでございます。久方ぶりです。
はあ、おお、グレイグじゃねえか。てめえが修行を終えて町を旅立ってからもう十数年か。近くに来て面見せろい。
てめえの活躍は散々聞いてるぜ。図体でけえだけが取り柄だったてめえが今やデルカダールの英雄様だ。ははははは。思ったよりお元気そうで何よりです。師匠のもとで騎士道を教わっていなければ今の私はありえなかったでしょう。ここを旅立って多くのことがありました。16年前のユグノアの悲劇に始まり、先日の大樹の落下、そして今や魔王が。そういえばシルビアはどうしたのだ。私は師匠と話しているからちょっと様子を見てきてくれないか。
Platinum plating. Oh. Has its own looks so Don Rodrigo's enthusiastic. Seeing Don Hendrik has run great joy, I'm sure. Naturalmente, as his father Don Rodrigo's happiness is my ultimate priority. I pray his fine mood will aid him in his recovery. Such a relief, que alivio. Don Rodrigo was badly injured and unable to leave his bed. Then suddenly he woke up. I have not seen him speak with such energy or passion such a long time. I must be very happy to see Don Hendrik once again. Did he got cold feet? Alright, Bray, looking for silver, yeah? Well, I think I went down that big stair that leads to the sea. Had a rougher face on him, too. Dead serious. Not like Sil. I know it all. I reckon you probably go and check him out. Check him. Make sure he's alright, you know?
Ah, そっか。私を探しに来てくれたのね。実はね、私、あなたと再会できたら、ウルノーガと戦うって心に決めてたの。だけど、パレードのみんなを預けるために、パパと会う決心がなかなかつかなかったの。プチャラオ村の親子を見るまでは。
I can feel that.
分かり合える。そう覚悟を決めて、ここまで来たんだけど、やっぱりパパと会うのが怖くてね。私がこの町の出身だって話したことあったかしら。
More or less.
そう、グレイグが言ったのね。聞いての通り、私は子供の頃から騎士になるべく徹底的に鍛え上げられた。だから私はずっとこの町で騎士として生きていくものだと思ってた。そんな時だったわ、サーカス団が来たのは。そのサーカスのショー、とにかく面白くって不思議と体の中から力が湧いてくるの。私はサーカスのパワーに見せられたの。そして私は確信したわ。笑顔は人を強くする。私の騎士道はこれだってね。いても立ってもいられなくなって、今の私に必要なのは旅芸人の修行だってパパに打ち明けたら、当然のように反対されて、その時言ってやったのよ。世界中の人たちみんなを笑顔にできるような私にしかできない騎士道を極めてやる。それまで絶対に帰らない。って屋敷が壊れるくらいパパと大喧嘩して、私はこの町を飛び出したってわけ。おセンチな話しちゃったわね。でも あなたとお話ししてたらなんだか勇気が湧いてきたわ。よーし、パパに会いに行きましょう。
Oi, you with the village! You must leave. Andale! Don Rodriguez Village don't pray for suspicious characters such as you. Saying Gonzalez, eh? Sorry, honey, you won't scare me. I knew you back then that the sight of a spot of blood was enough to send you crying to your mommy. Como? How do you know my name? And I bet you sympathize squeaky little mousies too, huh? I remember that time you accidentally picked up one instead of a brush. Oh, darling, your face was priceless. No, it's impossible. Surely you're not. So the pennies finally drop, huh, lover boy? You come back. I never see you again. Yeah, it's milagro, a miracle. I'm so flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all in your lonesome for love, honey. If you don't mind, if I have a look around the old place, do you? Come on, no, of course. Please, this is your home. Look around as much as you like. Señorito Norberto. By the way, the word señorito doesn't really exist, as far as I remember, unless it's in a different area of Spanish speakers that I don't know. Because, yes, they call it señorita, but apparently señorito does not exist. For some reason, it's like, no, you're never supposed to make, you know, give boys a diminutive title or something. Oh, here we go.
Papa, ただいま。
誰だてめえ。てめえは我が息子ゴリアテ、どの面下げて帰ってきやがった。
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさいだと。おいゴリアテ、てめえ何か勘違いしてねえか。てめえの騎士道ってやつで世界中を笑顔にできたのか。
いいえ、まだです。
だったらなぜ帰ってきやがった。てめえは大口叩いて出て行った。なのに夢を果たさぬままよくも抜けぬけど、そんな風にてめえを育てた覚えはねえぞ。
パパ、まさかそれって。
ちっきしょ、こんな体でなけりゃてめえをぶん殴ってたところだ。
ありがとうパパ。ずっと私のことを認めてくれてたのね。私 確かに夢半ばのまま帰ってきちゃったけど、それには理由があるの。
魔王か。
そう魔王がいる世界じゃ人は心の底から笑えないの。だから私魔王を倒す。そして明るい世界を取り戻して今度こそ夢を叶えてみせるわ。
魔王を倒すだと？てめえまたどでかいこと言いやがったな。面白い、やってみやがれ。
ええ、必ず。騎士に二言はないわ。それで実はパパにお願いがあってきたの。魔王を倒すまで私の仲間たちを預かってほしい。そして私の代わりにみんなの中心になって導いてほしいの。
そんなもんお安いご用よ。困ってる人を助けるのが騎士道ってもんだ。
パパ本当？
おうよ、ドーンと引き受けてやら。騎士に二言はねえ。
He has no idea what he is getting himself into.
それじゃみんなパパに挨拶なさい。
Uh-oh. Now I'm guessing he's gonna act.
お姉様のパパ、かっこいい。これからよろしくね。
Oh boy.
おいゴリアテ、こいつは一体どういうことだ。
はいパパ、これを着てね。
おいおい、何しやがんだ。なんだこの服は。こんなもん聞いてねえぞ。
だって私の代わりにみんなの中心になってくれるって言ったじゃない。騎士に二言はないんでしょ。
And now he's stuck. Oh boy. This is a very unusual turn of events. So settled, Alberto. I'll take care of your curious little amigos. I will take care of the Lord of Shadows, see? Oh, Papi, of course. I'll defeat Mordegon and give it a worldly smile back. Don't you worry. Still, you like to make bold claims, eh, Norberto? And return to me once you've defeated Mordegon. We will see if your actions live up to your words. I just love what they've done to this place. What a man! I knew Sinzan would be so lovely. Look at the size of this. Señorito Norberto, I had hoped you would put to spend more time with us, but it seems you must depart right away, see? Oh, Cervantes, it was so hard for you looking after Papi after all these years. You have to just sit there just a little longer. I'll go on take on the Lord of Shadows. I shall be back, right back. Okay, honey? Come on, no, Señorito Norberto. Of course. We will be eagerly awaiting your return. I do hope you forgive me my presumptuous, but I have missed you a great deal.
Berta's back at all these years away. He brought a whole bunch of his friends. I did not know the whole story, but I know that Don Rodrigo is happy. That is the most important thing. Hoorah!
Sir Tormento, do you know who these people are?
Don't worry, Gonzales, honey. These are a few pals of mine. Papi's agreed to let them stay for a while. You're playing nicely with them, won't you?
See, of course. I don't know the details of the situation, but I will do anything to help your friends, señorito.
みんないいわね。パパの言うことちゃんと聞くのよ。
お姉様行かないで。やっぱりお別れなんて嫌よ。
私だってみんなとお別れするのはとっても悲しいわ。だけどみんなの笑顔を奪う魔王ちゃんを倒さなくっちゃ。それまでの短いお別れたとえどんなに遠く離れようと私たちずっと仲間よ。お姉様困った時はいつでも呼んでね。私たちどこであろうと駆けつけるから。
Rolando can use the Hit Parade Pep Power.
「私のわがままに付き合ってくれて本当にありがとう。改めてよろしくね。」そういえば私の船なら町を出て東の浜辺に置いてあるの。今まで通り自由に乗っていいわよ。
船に乗る前にここから北にある勇者ゆかりの地ドゥーランダ山を目指そう。魔王を倒す手がかりを得なければ。
Wagata. That seems to be a very good choice. For now. Horse Hailer. I found it back in the day when I was parading around the world. Guess we were really meant to meet again. I should remember how to use it. Just in case, give it a tingle when you're out in the open and a cool horse will come galloping. Oh, he probably just gave it to me again. The parade participant and the parade master. Peerless parade costume.
Finish. This is already a brilliant execution. Mm-hmm. Okay, I had to check exactly how to get this thing done. Had to get like that was kind of right. I needed just to have an extremely large amount of charm for me to get this quest done. Chapeau! I take my cap off of you. What you would suddenly demand that you're ungentle of what the other and of anyone alumni. In fact, you're absolutely irresistible. Come here, let my dollar bush give you pinkish. Only joking, fellow. I just wanted to see your face. It was priceless. Let me give you this instead. Tiaras tremendas and glad rags. Hi, Kiwi. How you been doing? Doing some Skyrim? Oh, nice. First playthrough despite how old it is? I get it. This is gonna be useful for him. So he can block. definitely gonna need this one. Platinum mail. Oh, I think I remembered this. What is it? It's steel. I mean, I played it like so long ago, and then it's like, I mean, it's kind of like a good game to chill with it, because there's like so many things that you have to you can do in that game in a way.
Do you think that's the answer? Do you? Let's see. That's it. You exercise the answer, traveler. You work it out. The single answer that sounds like you should peel for it. Steel broadsword. Steel broadsword. Steel broadsword. Hee hee hee. Da. But the king's not over yet. I got another perplexing flower for you. This one, like a short timber cacti ball, is practically prickly. Alright, here we go. Riddle me this. What sort of weapon sounds like it's made to frustrating something that's flagging? You think you know the answer? Equip it and come show me.
What? Thistle oil, according to this. Oh, it needs to be... I need to get it in Gondolia, but... So I haven't been to Gondolia yet. So... At least I got that, unusual stuff done with. Salut, c'est pas francophone pour ça? I speak very little French. I can understand a little French. J'entends français un poquit. Yeah, points. The glad rags. Don't have the necessary materials. But why is the name of this place in English? French. That's how they did it. They basically changed the entirely... Especially when it got translated into English, they just use, a lot of, how can I say... European, how can I say? They basically change a lot of things in the European languages. Kind of like to make it medieval. You know, like, hey, some are actually, you know, like the, how can I say, UK English, then there's Ireland English, then there's some French, and then there's some that are Spanish, Portugal, kind of like that. That's the only way that I can think of. And it's and honestly, yes, I'm gonna have to say the name of this place, it's a mouthful. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiwi. The Academy of the Metals Master, yeah. Boing, boing, boing. A lot of the things that they use, like a lot of, I mean, they've been using like Old English and French language in this, at least in the Dragon Quest games, for quite a while. I'm only saying also that because, I mean, back then when I played Dragon Quest 8, that's pretty much what it also sounded like to me as well. Alright, gotta stop right here. Okay, this is the next stop. And funnily enough, and I'm using Japanese voiceover, so how's that for more confusing stuff that I'm doing to all of you? I mean, the best way that I can also interpret this is like Dragon Quest games have like their own unique charm. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Giga slash. I'm healing.
Arigato. やったわ。
Let's see, 19 points for this. What should I get? Maybe this one, Unbridled Blade. Alright. And this? Sword Dance. Randomly slices through a group of enemies with 4 controlled cuts. Alright, that sounds interesting. Kiss Me Deadly? Oh, this is for all of it, so it's not just dual-wielding swords, it's for dual-wielding anything. Wait for a little bit more. Nothing here. Bunnies!
お楽しみいただけたかしら。やったわ。
I'll go for this. Gonna see if I can improve his shield ability.
Just maybe. Bum, 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 bum. This is dangerous. Don't even try this at home, kids. Who would? Diamond. And the way that it got spelled like that. So they're using a very old English for that. Alright then. This is where I'm supposed to go then. Okay. Here we go. Mount Panglai Base Cave. Dragon Riders. Oh, I get to ride the dragon? I want to ride a dragon. You guys did not hear me. Okay. Hope you get some good res, Kiwi. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be like that very soon. Once the summer heat starts kicking in even more. Flap, 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 flap. Well, at least the dragon can fly. Sorry.
成敗してくれる。
はあはあ
Rock bombs.
Yeah.
上出来だ。
It's like in a time like this is when, you know, like sort of mounts, you know, become useful, but some mounts are really useless. Like they bring nothing that you can actually use them for. Like even this, it's like it feels like I can actually, well, if there was more things to explore, I would use it, but I'm guessing that there's only so much high up that I can go. Yep. This is as far as I can go. Buckle. Oh, it was pointing me in this direction. But I guess I already found out what I needed. Angri-La. Oh, I remembered these. More dirks. I'm over here, dragon. A boreal serpent. More dragony designs. Dragon's Bane, Wormfangs, Dragon Shields, and Dragon Mail. Alright, sounds good enough. Wormfang. Okay, none of them mastered, but hey, got a couple of pearls that I can get back from this. They're technically the same strength, but it will have better effect on dragons. Crackle. Ivan as it is very as today? What? I don't understand that. Gather the gang and give your foes a show they won't forget. Let's try it out. Time for pep. That's a move. Definitely call the gang for a very eye-widening experience.
さあ進もう。
やるわよ。やるじゃないの。はっ
本気で行くぞ。さあ進もう。
Okay, I can at least go through here and enchanted stone. Well, the next place is probably this. Angry La. Hope they're not angry at me. Well, it looks chill enough.
ここが勇者ゆかりの地か。しかし大樹が落ちた場所から近いというのに里は全く無事な様子。一体何があったのか。
その顔、見覚えがあるぞ。さては貴様、デルカダール兵だな。デルカダールの者よ、これまで我が里を封鎖しよって忌々しい。我らドゥルダの民の怒りを思い知れ。
なんだこの動きは。どこから攻撃が飛び出すかわからん。油断するな。
お前たちやめなさい。騒がしいと思って来てみれば何事ですか。里の外の方に無礼は許しませんよ。
散歩大僧正、違います。怪しいデルカダール兵が来たので取り調べていただけです。
デルカダール兵ですって。なるほど、確かに。ですがあちらの若い方は兵士には見えませんね。あなたから感じるこの力は もしや勇者様ではありませんか。
なんと一目見ただけでお前の素性を見抜くとは。
どれだけこの時を待ちわびたか。この者たちの無礼な振る舞い、大変申し訳ありませんでした。後ほど里の一番高い場所にある大使の宮殿を訪ねてください。お話ししたいことがあります。
変わった子だな。まだ年若いというのにこちらの心を見透かされるような不思議な威厳を感じる。他に当てもない。とりあえず彼の言う通り大使の宮殿に行ってみるか。
Or they were angry at me. Now that's an interesting thing. Mysterious energy emanates from this seedling. Feels similar to the energy given out by Yggdrasil's roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. Melted apologies. I saw the Knight of Heliodor, the kingdom that suppressed our people for so long. I could not contain my anger. No idea you were with the Luminary, and that you were comrades. I'm deeply ashamed to show such disrespect. Thunderous Excurtus, Luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bare fists. I pray you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the high hall at top of the temple. Please proceed inside. Welcome to Angrila. You are the Luminary, are you not? The one that we have awaited all these years.
His Holiness told us that you had come. How long have we looked forward to this day? Pray, stay and talk a while before you proceed to High Hall. Everybody's eager to meet you at last. His Holiness has the power to sense a person's true nature with a single glance. This is why the Grand Master chose him to be the new High Lama in spite of his years. Some of our less enlightened disciples resented being ruled over by a boy at first. He's proven himself to be a wise and able leader, and gained the admiration of all. A battle dress. Ice axe. Magical hat. Wizard's robes. Torque of truth. Well, it's not like I don't want to actually get more stuff. All the monks have gathered at the High Hall to welcome the luminary of Shangri-La. There we've been waiting for has finally come. Well, nearly full of us. I don't even know what a luminary is. I'll ask my mother later. We found his man lying unconscious on the slopes of the mountain. He was greatly injured, but we were able to nurse him back to health. At first we were worried of him. For many moons, the Soul of Heliodor have laid siege to our temple. He said he had nothing to fear. He is a man of honor. I was guarding the mountain gate when we were attacked by monsters. If the disciples hadn't come to my aid, I would surely have lost my life. We had blockaded their home at Sir Jasper's orders, and in spite of this, they saved my life and welcomed me into their home. I still can hardly believe it. Okay, an ethereal stone. Let me see. Is this one of those that I need for the next... for the other stuff? No, I need a royal ruby for this one. Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before. Tell me, are you the Prince of Dunrustle? I thought as much. You remind me of my old friend. Your eyes are just like his. Separate. No doubt the evidence of recent days have come to shock, but I urge you to not lose hope. Let us honor the memory of our fallen master by devoting ourselves wholly to her training. The wheel of time is always turning. With a good karma, we may speed her soul's progress back to the light. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with the sword or one's magical might, but upon one's wills to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. This is the first teaching of Shangri-La. We disciples train day after day to master this mindset. And there's a bunny girl in here. Right. Howdy, honey. What brings you here? Me? I was moseying around, minding my own business, when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters fixing to eat me up. If it had been for a couple of kindly disciples to my rescue, I would have turned to itty-bitty bits. These fellas are sure strong. And fast. You should have seen them well in their varmints. Quick as all get out. Guess though this training really does pay off. Shangri-La is home to a society of monks who spend their times training extra strong and clever. I hear to train too? Yeah, I knew it. You should go up to the field of disciple. That's the name of our famous training ground. The best sorcerer in history trained there, you know? Ain't nothing here.
Meow.
Here in the Temple of Angri-La, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out their latent spiritual powers. Before the mountain path was barricaded by the Helidoran army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Adria in the hope of learning secrets of our strength. Welcome, Luminary. We have waited your arrival for many years. One of us is especially eager to meet you, but alas. Pray speak with His Holiness. He will tell you more. I just saw a load of disciples racing to the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. Never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on.
The Luminary has finally arrived. Oh, what an auspicious day this is.
We must prepare a banquet to celebrate. Ah, my god, now I'm hungry, you know. Welcome, Luminary. This is the High Hall of Angri-La. His Holiness awaits you within.
勇者様、ルルダ卿へよくぞ参られました。私は里を治める大僧正散歩と申します。
散歩大僧正、あなた方ドルダの人々は彼のことを知っているのか？
もちろんです。我々は16年前勇者様がユグノアに生まれてからずっとその訪れをお待ちしていました。
勇者のことを待っていた。それはどういう意味だ？
訳をお話ししましょう。さあ、あの旗を見てください。ドゥルダは古来よりユグノアとゆかりのある里。ユグノアの王家に生まれた男子は幼子の6年間里に修行に出されるという掟があります。
That's right.
ユグノアの王子として生まれたあなたも本来は里に修行に出されニマ大使に指示するはずだったのです。不幸にもユグノアが魔物に滅ぼされそれは叶いませんでしたが、
もし運命が違っていればお前はこの里で幼少期を過ごしていたのだ。しかしその師匠になるはずだった肝心のニマ大使はどこに？
我らの指導者ニマ大使は魔王によって世界が崩壊した時、その衝撃から里を守るため巨大な守護法人を展開しました。
Explains why this place has
そ
not
の
been
強力な
ravaged.
結界によって里は助かりましたが、自らの命を犠牲にしたニマ大使はそのまま帰らぬ人となったのです。
そうだったのか。ニマ大使はこの里を守るため犠牲に。
ニマ大使の代わりにあなたにお見せしなければならない場所があります。宮殿の裏にある大修練場まで来てください。
ニマ大使が亡くなったのは残念だが、 大僧正の言う大修練場に行ってみるか。
Why do I get the... But isn't the Master Pang the one that is training our grandpa, Rob? For months, Heliodor has laid siege to the temple, accusing us of harboring our darkspawn. And despite of our ancient allegiance with Durazzo, the nation that was once their closest ally. No doubt their forces would have stormed the gates long ago were not for the fear of the Grand Master. Pang's powers were enough to hold an entire army at bay.
Oh, forgive me. It's just a pleasure to meet your last luminary. I really wish the Grandmaster Pang would have shared in your joy. The Grandmaster has awaited us in coming more eagerly than any other. Only a leader had not been taken from us.
When the Lord of Shadows sent the World Tree crashing to the ground, Grandmaster Pang summoned a mighty magical mandala to keep the temple safe from harm. But the extension was too great. The Master did not return. A life was given to save those of we disciples. We must make sure we put them to good use. It's my honor to serve as chief instructor of this temple. If the Runsel had not fallen, I would have trained you as a child according to the instructions of Grandmaster Pang. But now you're eager to undertake the training that is your birthright. But first, pray, speak with His Holiness. He awaits by the entrance of the field of discipline, which stands behind the temple. Fear not, traveler. I plan to put my training to good use and protect all those who seek shelter here from danger. If the worst should come to pass, I shall lay my very life on the line. My steely physique shall shield this temple from attack. Behold, beyond this tunnel lies the field of discipline. Many would-be warriors have entered the sacred arena to train their bodies and minds. Now, Luminary, it is your turn.
My friend was chosen to be the new High Lama. Now he's the most important person in Angry-La after the Grand Master. Everybody do what he said. Amazing, isn't it? As long as he made us me, we couldn't be any more different. Welcome, Luminary. This is the Grand Master's chambers. It is where Grandmaster Pang herself resided until that fateful day. It is also where you would have awoken each morning if you had come here when you were a child and trained with us as you were supposed to. The Grandmasters wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the wave-cutter scimitar nor the staff of torn claws. I speak of the naughty stick. The origins of this tool is an instruction can be traced back to the founding of Angry-La. It said that the stick itself chose its very first Grandmaster. Some believe it was carved from the branch of Yggdrasil and even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. According to, it is best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapse in focus. The pain it inflicted would be so severe that acolytes fear their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. There they are, the naughty stick. If you're naughty, it will hurt a lot. Hey, and doesn't this place it's similar to where Rob actually went? Welcome, Prince of Dunrussel, to the field of discipline, where your ancestors trained to become mighty warriors and wise rulers. High Lama awaits you within.
この扉の先がドゥルダの大修練場となります。実際に修練場を見る前に里に語り継がれる伝説の勇者 老主の伝承についてお話しいたしましょう。神話の時代、老主は邪悪なる神を倒す旅の途中、賢者の集まる神秘の里ルルダを訪れました。深き知恵を持つ里の初代大使天神に弟子入りした老主は、この修練場で力を磨いたと伝えられます。そして修行を続ける老主は、ある人物と運命的な出会いを果たしました。
お、その人物と
同じく大使の下で修行に努め、弟子の中でも一番の実力者とされた大魔法使いウラノスです。
ウラス。
共に切磋琢磨し、互いの力を認め合った二人は意気投合して友となりました。修行を終えた後、ウラノスは老主の仲間となり、邪悪なる神との戦いで大いに活躍したと伝えられています。その石碑には、二人が友情を誓い邪悪なる神を倒すことを決意した言葉が刻まれています。
老主とウラノスか。大変興味深い言い伝えだな。
昔語りはこれくらいにして、実際に修練場をお見せしましょうか。私についてきてください。ここが歴史深きドゥルダの大修練場。神話の時代からある場所で、鍛錬した者の血と汗が染みついています。あなたも歴代のユグノア王子と同様、ここでニマ大使の稽古を受けるはずでした。わざわざここに来ていただいたのは、老主の時代から連綿と続く伝統の地をあなたに踏ませてあげたかったからです。あなたの祖父ロー様もここで修行を受けたのですが、彼の偉業は今も皆の記憶に残っています。
偉業だと？
ニマ大使の修行は厳しいことで有名です。これは弟子が追い出した時にお尻を叩く、通称お尻叩き棒。なんとロー様は6年間の修行でこの棒でお尻を叩かれること1万回。この記録は未だ破られることなく、ローのようになることなかれという戒めが今も語り継がれているのです。
大した偉業だな。
ロー様が心配ですか？ですがあの方は大使の厳しい修行を耐え抜き、今も伝説の弟子として語り継がれる方。世界崩壊の衝撃で亡くなるほどやわではありません。きっとどこかで無事でいるはずです。今日はあなたのために大使の宮殿でささやかな宴を開かせてください。ニマ大使がいない今、私たちにできることは多くありませんが、あなたのためにできる限りのことをしたいのです。
At night, the High Lama holds a banquet in Vray's honor. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening respite from their training and eat and drink and dance till the early hours. And morning comes.
目が覚めたか。せめてニマ大使が生きていれば魔王を倒す手がかりを得られたかもな。ま、過ぎたことを言っても仕方がない。そろそろ行くか。
Good morning, Luminary. Did you enjoy last night's banquet? With your Grandmaster gone, there's little we of Angry-like can offer to you apart from hospitality. Please feel free to rest here as long as you like. Hello. How was the party? Did you enjoy the party last night? Our buttered tea is the best in all Adria, don't you think? butter tea? That's the first I've heard. This party was such fun. With all the terrible things that have happened lately, it was wonderful to see everyone enjoyed themselves for once. Fear not, traveler. I plan to put my training to good use and protect all those who seek... Alright, he's repeating the same thing. Ah, Luminary. I trust you slept well last night. His Holiness awaits you outside. It seems he's keen to wish you luck in your next stage of your journey. And intended to speak with you alone, but I hear your raised voices coming from the other side of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder?
それで修行者の安否は？
申し訳ありません。参道の魔物は我々の手に負えず、修行者を発見することはできませんでした。
そうですか。
散歩大僧正、何か困りごとでも？
ああ、お二方、実は半月ほど前に一人の修行者が里を訪れ、ルーランダ山頂へ向かったのです。
たった一人で？何故そのようなことを？
わかりません。ですがその修行者は里の者から大使が亡くなったことを聞くと、何も言わずに山頂へ向かったそうです。山には魔王の影響で凶暴化した魔物が住み着いているため、救出のために僧兵を派遣したのですが、この通り怪我をして戻ってくる始末。それでどうしたものかと思案していました。
日々修行を積み重ねながら、肝心な時にその成果を発揮できないとは、自分が不甲斐ない。
では我々がその修行者の救出に向かうのはどうだろ
う？申し出はありがたいのですが、大切な使命があるあなた方に迷惑はかけられません。
しかしその修行者をこのまま見捨てるわけにはいかない。なあ、いいだろう。里の者には一宿一般の恩もある。その修行者を助けてやろうではないか。
あ、Let's do this.
ありがとうございます。ですがご好意に甘えてばかりもいられません。私も一緒に連れて行ってください。
うん。
では早速ドゥーランダの山頂へ向かいましょう。山頂へは里を出て東の道から行くことができます。
Perhaps our teachings might aid in your battles to come. Would you like to experience our training for yourself? This particular lesson involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain pet power. Will you accept the challenge? Good. You have the true spirit of a true disciple. I sense you have braved the battlefield countless times before and performed the dance of the dead with many foul feet. For this trial, I would like you to slay one of the boreal serpents that haunts the mountains of Panglai during the day and hide themselves away at night. They're fearsome foes indeed. Not only that, you must use the pet power Blaze of Glory before filling the feat. This skill vastly increases one's attack might and the expense of defense. It encourages one to eliminate all thoughts to defeat from one's mind and concentrate entirely on the offensive. Huh. I already know what this is about. let's be off.
やったわ。素晴らしい。さあ進もう。
Kept up. I guess this is why this potion actually works. Pep power. Blaze of glory. There we go. And there's a snowman back there. My congratulations. I know you have passed the trial. The Aura Tribe flows through your every chakra. You have the true power of the first teaching of Angrila. Summon that name and spirit on the battlefield, and none shall stand in your path. For this enlightenment is its own reward. Please allow me to add a small token of my congratulations. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Some say it was not fear that made him flee, but it was perfectly failed at trial in order to earn the Grand Master's ire. Surely he was a glutton for punishment. I pray you not develop similar proclivities. The training that our disciple undergo here may be harsh, but only by overcoming such trials one can hope to find enlightenment. I guess we can already know that Granddad was extremely naughty. Not that we actually, well, we pretty much had a lot of proof of that. Taco! I visited the luminary. His Holiness and worded would be coming by. Going to rescue the hermit who went off to the top of the mountain, correct? Please be careful. It would not be due as for one as important yourself to go missing too. Funny that there's fire-based monsters here. Ooh, more Durgs in here. Another black dragon. Dragon Slash! Alright, made it this far. Kinda knew that there was going to be something beyond this area. Sorcerer's Ring.
お楽しみいただき。
勝利を我らに。
お楽しみ。
我らの勝利だ。
やったわ。
Summit Shrine. Huh? What the? Doesn't
行くぞ。
that be the hermit we seek? Oh, let's take a closer look. A hermit passing by. Doesn't the also something's I don't know where. How can I say? Doesn't that guy look a little familiar? I swear there's something familiar with this guy. But I don't think I met this guy.
「こいつは見るに耐えんな。もしやこれが一人で山頂に向かったという修行者なのか。
きっとそうに違いありません。しっかり座禅を組んで息絶えたところを見るに、この者は覚悟の死を遂げたのでしょう。しかしこの姿、どこかで見たような。
Wait, that pendant and that? Isn't that the...
これは数ある無夫婦本の中でも最高と名高いピチピチバニーではないか。
Eh? How do you know that?
不幸中の幸いとはこのこと。この修行者、哀れな最後ではあったが、きっと幸福に包まれて召されたに違いない。
Is he also a perv? Wait a minute, he also has the pendant. That can't be...
ユグノは王家の者が持つ首飾り。こんな貧相な修行者がなぜこれを。まさかこの修行者は。
That can't be... Rob?
ロー様
He got extremely thin. How did that even happen?
そうか。ロー様はニマ大使の愛弟子。おそらく大使が亡くなったことを知り、世を儚んで安らかな死を選んだのだろう。
いや、待ってください。まだ息があります。
え？
なんだと？
おそらくロー様の御霊は今生と死をさまよっておられると思われます。しかしこのままでは
I guess...
いえ、一つだけロー様を救う方法があるかもしれません。 あなたが冥府、生と死の狭間にある世界へ赴き、老様を救出して戻ってくるのです。
冥府に行くだと？だがどうやって？そんなことが可能なのか？
実はドゥーランダ山頂にあるこの御堂は、古来より冥府と通じる霊言新たかな場所だと伝えられます。私が里に伝わる分霊の儀式を行って肉体から魂を離脱させれば、冥府に入ることができるはずです。ですが冥府は生と死が揺らぐ世界。聖者であるあなたが行けば二度と帰ってこられないかもしれません。それでもあなたは老様、あなたのおじい様を救うため冥府に行きますか？
Well, definitely not gonna abandon him. I guess no wonder nobody could tell that that was Lord Robert. I mean, he got so thin.
行ってください。
Let's go. Enter the void.
さあ、あなたを送ります。すべての魂が帰る場所へ。ドゥラリホー、ドゥラリホー、ドゥラリホー。
おい、なんだその変な踊りは。本当に大丈夫なのか？
ドゥラリホー、ドゥラリホー、ドゥ。
Yes, I crossed over? I knew I recognized this place. The void. Grandmaster Pang.
あらあら、夜べなくさまよう哀れな魂がまた一つこの世の果てに流れ着いたようだね。顔を見てみりゃまだ若い。こんな子が冥府に落ちるなんて、ほんと神も仏もありゃしないよ。ずいぶんほうけた顔してるけど、あんた自分がこれからどんな運命をたどるか分かってるのかい？
あ、
へえ、あんたの年でそこまで知ってるとは。こりゃ大変だ。世紀の大天才が現れた。現世に戻ってみんなに知らせなきゃね。なんて、そんな嘘に騙されるかっての。あの世に来てまで知ったかぶりするなんて、ほんと見えっ張りなやつだよ。仕方がないね。無知なあんたにこの冥府について少し教えてやろうか。なあ、鈍いあんたでもわかるだろう？見ての通り、この世界には何もない。そう、ここは無の世界なんだ。本来冥府へ誘われた魂は新しい命として再生するために大樹へ向かうんだけどね。魔王によって大樹が失われた今、冥府は完全な無の世界になった。哀れな魂の行き場は永遠に失われたのさ。だからあんたの魂はもうすぐこの虚無の中で消えちまうんだよ。大樹による生命の循環は断たれ、やがて全ての命は消え去る運命にある。魔王がいる限りこれは変えられない。悔しいだろうけど諦めな。もうどうしようもないんだよ。全ての命の源、大樹の魂を手に入れた魔王にかなう者がいると思うかい？いるわけないよね。でもさ、そんな魔王に 逆らおうとしている奴らがいるらしい。ほんとどいつもこいつも往生際が悪いったらありゃしないよ。
Why would I need to give up at this point? When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, sun shall rise o'er darkened sky and banish night with holy light. Yeah, I heard about this before. Ji-chang!
Yep. You. Yeah. Ho. Ho. Yeah. Yeah.
ローがこの世を儚んで死んだとでも思ったかい？とんでもない。逆さ。あいつは諦めてなんかいないよ。魔王をぶちのめすことをね。ロー、あんたのじいさんは里の奥義を習得するために決死の覚悟で死んだあたいに会いに来たんだ。もうあたいが誰だか分かっただろう？そう、ローの師匠でありあんたの師匠になるはずだったニマだよ。あの魔法陣が見えるかい？ローは体に魔力をまとって舞い踊り、魔法陣に大樹の文様を描いてるんだ。それが奥義習得の修行ってわけ。ここに来てから奴はずっと踊り続けてる。体が自由に動く年でもないのにほんと無茶するよ。見てな、あの魔法陣が完成した時ローは奥義を得得するよ。ロー、甘っとれるな！またお尻を叩かれたいのかい？
He does master something.
あの野郎、やりやがったね。
Hey,
たまに
Starry.
はかっこいい姿を見せんじゃないか。
うひゃひゃ大使様、ついにやりましたぞ。わしの勇姿を見ておられましたか？
根性なしのあんたにしちゃ頑張ったじゃないか。しょうがないから褒めてあげるよ。
I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
なんと大使様、今わしのことを褒めましたな。わしのこと褒めましたよね。おひょひょい、大使様に褒められるとは何十年ぶりか。その言葉だけでご飯10杯はいけますぞ。
あんた調子に乗りすぎて大事なものを見落としてるんじゃないかい？横を見てみな。
お主は勇者よ。死んでしまうとは何事じゃ。
落ち着きなろう。早とちりするのはあんたの悪い癖だよ。そいつは生きてる。
なんですと？生きていると？
そいつはね、お前が死んだと思って現世からあんたを助けにやってきたんだよ。
おお、そうかそうか。まったく危険なことをしようって。わしならもう大丈夫じゃ。さあ行こう。奥義を得得したわしと勇者のお主がいればもう恐れるものはない。現世戻って憎き魔王をぶちのめすのじゃ。
おっと、待ちな。どこへ行くんだい？
大使様、大変お世話になりました。修行も終わったことですし、我々は元の世界に帰ろうかと。
I get the feeling that
修行はまだ終わってないよ。あんたの修行がね。さあ、こっちに来な。
Okay. I hope the work goes smoothly. Goes smoother for you, okay?
さっきローが放った技こそドゥルダの奥義グランドクロス。
グランドクロス。
あの技は神話の時代、勇者ローシュの仲間の一人ウラノスによって編み出された技だ。そしてあんたに教える技はグランドクロスにも引けを取らない大技覇王山さ。なんてったって覇王山は老主が初代大使天神との修行の中で編み出した空前絶後の非奥義だからね。
So I need to...
なるほど。わしがウラノス様の技を覚え、お主が老主様の技を覚えれば向かうところ敵なしじゃな。
でもね、覇王山は里に受け継がれながら老主以外には誰も習得することができない。
Okay, thank you so much, Starry. Thank you for stopping
その技を
by.
わずかな時間で覚えようってんだから、当然修行はとんでもなく厳しいものになる。どんなに辛く厳しい修行が待ち受けていても、それに耐える覚悟があんたにあるかい？
I will.
いい返事だね。それじゃ早速覇王山の修行を始めるよ。覇王山は使用者が自身の魔力を刃の形にして放つ技。さあ、手を前に出し剣をイメージして魔力を集中させな。まあ最初はそんなもんだろう。というわけであとは実践で技を磨いていくとしようかね。
それではまさか大使様と。いや、しかしそれは早すぎませぬか。
はあ？何言ってるんだい。相手はお前だよ。おまえ。
なんとわしが戦うのですか。
さっき奥義を覚えたお前ほどぴったりな相手はいないだろう。ユグノア王家の血を引く者同士の戦い、こいつは見ものだね。じゃあ準備ができたらあたいにいいな。
Better get this started. Just got to lunar engine. You can master it, there be no stopping you. Listen, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. After all, I got my own secret power to master. Get ready yourself for a royal rumble. Well, Bray, are you ready to fight your grandfather? Let's go.
じゃあちょっと待ってな。修行のためにローに力を貸すからね。
パワーがみなぎる。若き日の力を取り戻したようじゃ。今なら大使様にも勝てそうじゃわい。
いいかイロ、手加減はいらないよ。全力のグランドクロスを使っていたぶってやんな。
勝手に承知。
あんたはローの猛攻に耐え 隙を見つけながら覇王山を牢にお見舞いするんだ。それを繰り返すうちに覇王山はどんどん威力が増していく。そうやって覇王山を完成させてみな。
では行くぞ。ありったけのお主を見せてみ。さあ来るがよい。
お前の力見せてみな。
Quadra Slash。
はあ、グランドクロス。
グランドクロス。はあ。
そりゃ。はあ、ほい。我が王に受けてみよう。はっ。いや。とりゃ。ほれ。それ。見切れるかのう。ドルマ。それ。分身。守りを捨てよ。ヒャダルコ。それ。さあ食らうがよい。はっ。とりゃ。ほれ。ほれ。そりゃ。分身。はあ、グランドクロス。ほれ。いや。とりゃ。そりゃ。
There we go. Feel that that's all I needed to do. Hey, Sir H. The day has been going okay. Just feeling a little hungry right now because, well, while I had a big breakfast, I really have been skipping on my lunch.
Iいねいいね。よくやった。わずかな時間で覇王山を習得できるか内心心配していたけどさ。どうやら取り越し苦労だったようだね。
Once I get this, And once I get this guy recruited, I'll probably take my small break.
あの光の剣の強さはあんたの心の強さ。あの剣を鍛え上げるんだ。決して折れない強き剣に。そうすればあんたはどんな困難にも立ち向かっていけるよ。じゃあローを起こすとするか。
奥義を覚えたわしを倒すとは、まさかお主がここまで成長しているとは思わなんだぞ。
辛い修行から逃げずによく頑張ったね。これでもうあんたはあたいの立派な弟子だよ。
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
見つけたぞ。その声はまさか。
魔王ウルノーガ。
ウルノーガ。
死滅した世界で這いずり回る虫けらどもよ。
I'll try, Sir Rage. But I really wish I had more meat.
いけない。って魔王め、とうとうこの冥府にまでその触手を。奴の力をちょっと甘く見すぎてたか。ああ、もう教えたいことがまだ残ってるってのに羨ましいやつだ。でもこうなったら仕方ないね。この場であんたたちに最終奥義を授けるよ。
え？ The ultimate
最終奥義？わしが覚えた技グランドクロスこそがドゥルダの奥義ではなかったのですか？
それは違う。老子とウラノスが協力して放つ合体技、それこそが初代大使が考案した真の最終奥義だ。さあ二人とも覚悟はいいかい？遥かなる時を超えもう一度伝説を繰り返すんだ。あんたたちが放つ最終奥義、それをあたいのメイドの土産にさせておくれ。
I don't know.
させるか。
Not yet, at the very least. And if I have meat, I will have to make it. I'll have to wait for a long time for it to thaw.
チャンスは一度きりだよ。ロー、ありったけの力を込めて空にグランドクロスを打ち上げるんだ。
グランドクロス Pearly, or aka Pearly Gates in this game.
今だ、覇王山を。
Whoa!
この技こそドゥルダに伝わる真の最終奥義、グランドネビュラだ。
グランドネビュラ。The bolt trick kills, so it takes a while, yeah.
戻ってきました。これはいけません。体が衰弱しています。急いで二人を里まで運びましょう。
Exhausted at the events in the void, Ray falls into deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angrila. Then morning comes.
あ、よかった。目が覚めたな。体も大丈夫そうで何よりだ。ロー様は先に目覚められて、一足先に外に出ている。俺たちも行こう。
I'm pretty sure that he probably got all the fat back of this guy. He's probably like me right now, like, after spending too long without eating, I'm basically nothing but skin and bones, and then all of a sudden I start eating and all the fat comes back. And then once I stop eating, I feel myself fat, and then all of a sudden I revert back to my default self because, well, let's just say I have a fast metabolism. I knew it.
おお、遅かったではないか。なんじゃ、人の顔をじろじろ見よって。
ロー様がすっかり元の姿に戻られたので驚いているのですよ。一時は骨と皮だけでしたからね。
あれくらい大使様の修行に比べれば何でもないわい。飯を食べればすぐ元通りよ。
ロー様から話は聞いています。冥府で大使と出会い修練を受けられたそうですね。さらにローシュ様の技を覚えただけでなくドゥルダの最終奥義まで習得したとのこと。本当に喜ばしい限りです。
そうじゃグレイグ、わしがあっちの世界にいる間、我が孫が世話になったようじゃな。礼を言うぞ。
それには及びません。これまでの無礼を考えれば当たり前のことをしたまで。むしろこちらがお詫びする立場です。
いいんじゃグレイグ、顔を上げ。そなたも運命に翻弄された哀れな男、お主を責めるつもりはない。
しかしロー様、我々はこれから一体どうすれば。ドゥルダに来れば何かわかると思ったのですが。
そう、それについては心当たりがある。大使様の話によると、先代勇者ローシュは神の乗り物で空を飛び邪神と戦ったらしい。
神の乗り物？
詳しくは知らんが、先代勇者たちが使用したその乗り物を手に入れれば、天空にいる魔王を打ち果たす方法も見つかるやもしれん。それにバラバラになった仲間のことじゃ。皆諦めの悪いものばかりじゃから、きっと世界のどこかで生き延びているはず。よいか、勇者ローシュの足跡をたどるため、仲間を探しながらもう一度神語りの里聖地ラムダを訪ねるのじゃ。さあ、ゆっくりしている時間はない。一刻も早くウルノーガの野望を砕かねば。皆の者、出発するぞ。
As we go back to Arborea, new panels had been unlocked in his character builder. Pearly Gate's abilities and Rainrat can use Solar Flare Pep Power.
あなたが強大な力を持つ魔王ウルノーガと戦うために、我らドゥルダの民も協力いたします。勇者様のために特別な修行を用意しました。自らの力を高めたいと思ったら、ぜひドゥルダの大修練場に来てください。
Oh yeah, it definitely expanded. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely should try to eat something. Maybe some instant ramen might actually just help me out a little bit. Let me see. Alright. I'll be right back as soon as I can, okay? Okay, I am back. Let me see if everything is working. Alright, this is working. Alright, now the game audio. Hopefully I should not be silencing myself like the last time. Alright, let's see. Let me just put everything where it should be. There we go. Huh. Is the translator even working? Okay, it was working. Alright. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? So, apparently we need to now go to Arborea, according to what we were just told by Rab. And if I remember, you can only reach Arborea then we need to go to Sniffelheim for that. Let's go to Porta Valor because that's where we need to first go. Damsel!
Dorukuma! Hop! Up top! Parija!
Ah, the salty stallion, how much have I missed you? Anis-chan, let's go. Cool! I know how much I've been looking forward to welcoming you to make something again. Yeah, it's like I'm getting all emotional. By the way, I heard a rumor what's been going on around that Zarverse? Warrior's Rest, they call it? Because everyone who stays the night there ends up having the same dream. The same dream, they say? That is interesting. I reckon we should pay this in a wee visit. And the ghost knows these are here, if I recall. Come on, laddie. Let's head to the Zarverse and see if there's any truth to this tale. By the looks of the map, I don't think I can reach that place just yet. But let's go and check on Zarvrust. For the meantime...
やるじゃないの。はあ。ひゅっ
素晴らしい。
やったわ。
King crab.
お見事。
闇の力よ。
Oh.
おお、急に荒れてきよった。
おいゴリアテ、貴様の船これ式で沈んだりしないだろうな。
今荒波ちゃんと戦ってるんだから話しかけないで。
お
やべえ。
今の声はなんだ。
お前 You're the one who attacked. You attacked Nautica.
赤い軍王ジャコ魔王様よ、この海を滑るよう賜った。我が海を汚す雑魚どもめがその命魔王様のためもらい受ける。
おのれ化け物、わしらをなめくさりおって見ておれ。オンドレア
グランドクロス。Huh? He's impervious?
わしのグランドクロスが効かぬじゃとどうなっておるんじゃ。
魔王様より授かったレッドオーブの力を使えばそんなもの我には効かぬわ。
This is bad.
海の底に沈め。
Oh great, am I separated again? Wait. Where is this place? Oh? The Fishman? Where is this place?
Well, it doesn't seem like it's Nautica. But then again, why would a fisherman be this far out into the land? Moshi mosh. Huh? Wait. I thought I saw a fisherman, and then there's a lady? Oh well, so it's you. Don't look so worried. This place isn't heaven, but it's certainly not hell either. Well, to just stand there, grab yourself a rod. There's one over there.
なんじゃじろじろ見よってわしの顔に何かついとるか。
いや。
わかったぞ。わしのこの姿が気に入らないようじゃな。ではこれならどうじゃ。
Another?
ん？この姿もダメか。ならばこれでどうじゃ。ほっ。
なんで？
わしの姿が定まらんとこを見ると、お主、わしのことを知らんようじゃな。
いえ。
お主の世界では、わしは預言者と呼ばれておる。
The seer?
わしに抱く姿形のイメージが人によって違うのでな。そのものに応じてわしの姿は変わるのじゃ。ところでどうじゃ、何か釣れたか？
いや。
じゃろうな。今はまだその時でないということじゃろうて。釣れる時には釣れる。来たるべき時が訪れるまで耐え忍ぶこと、それが寛容じゃ。そういえばお主の仲間にも会ったことがある気がするの。名前は確かカミュと言ったか。
エリッ
ク。まあよい。わしは部屋に戻るとしよう。ほっほっほっほ。ほれ、苦しゅうない。そこに座れ。さて、ここに来たということは何か道に迷っておるな。ちょいと失礼するぞ。お主、勇者の力をなくしたと思っておるな。
いや。
残念だが、わしにできることは何もない。ただ、一つ言えることはある。勇者の力を魔王に握りつぶされたと思っとるようじゃが、力なんてもんは見えやしないし触れもできん。簡単に握りつぶせるようなやわなもんじゃない。特に勇者の力なんてもんはな。なんじゃ、 まだわからんのか。ま、今はそれでよい。釣れるべき時に釣れるように、時が来ればおのずとつかめるものじゃ。そういえばお主今溺れかけとるんじゃっけ。ま、案ずるでない。大樹が言っておる。お主はまだ倒れる運命にないとな。さーて、いつまでも寝てはおれんぞ。お主は勇者。やるべきことは決まっておろう。世界を救え。
ああ、よかった。気がついたのね。
Ugh. Thank goodness I'm not drowned.
海に落ちた後、わしらはなんとかお主を助けようとしたんじゃ。しかしあの状況での救出は絶望的での。黒い海に飲み込まれて、もう二度と戻らぬものかと思ってしまった。そんな時じゃった。突然辺りが光に包まれて、お主が海の底から上がってきたのじゃ。わしは腰を抜かしそうになったがの、なんとかお主を助け、魔物の猛攻を切り抜け、ここまで逃げおおせたってわけじゃ。
あら、どうかしたの？さっきまで不思議な場所にいた？次々と姿を変える預言者と出会った？まあ、気を失ってる時に夢でも見たのね。
疲れているのだろう。船員の宿舎を貸してもらえるそうだから、そこで一晩休もう。
Might as well.
さあ、行きましょう。
I feel like it wasn't a dream. What the?
勇気を胸に、雷を手に。
どうしたんじゃ？ぼーっと海など眺めて。あれ、今は元気になることが先決じゃぞ。
At least I can tell that it means that it feels like they've taken away my power, but they really haven't. It just needs something to reawaken. Oh, you're awake, boss. You were attacked by a sea monster everybody has been talking about. I believe you survived. Must be your lucky day. I hope you're not thinking of venturing out in the sea again. The beast may have swum into the open ocean, but I doubt she'll stay away for long. Perhaps a trip to the Warrior's Rest will be a wiser move. It has been the source of very mysterious rumor of late. People from all over Adria are claiming to have seen a number of strange fish-like creatures rising from the ocean and onto the land. Once I would have laughed at such fanciful tales, but since the fall of Yggdrasil, that seems impossible. What will become of this world?
勝利を我らに。
くらえ。
せい。やった
ー。闇の力よ。
Whoop. Damn! With that critical. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Kenku. Eat that! That hurts. More heal. Subsoul. Go to sleep. Desperate measures. A null but impenetrable defensive stance that can deflect enemy's defense. Alright. Wholly impregnable. Calls upon the power of light to protect the user from all ailments. That's actually much more useful. Swoosh!
Bagima! さあ、進もう。
絶好調。
Swoosh! Crackle! Oh, he got charmed. Cutting edge!
やったわ。はっ。
Puddle dance. That should do good. Whack!
Same here!すまんのドルクモ
私たちの勝ちよ。
さあ行くぞい。
切り裂くわよ。
はあ、ほい。おっと。よしを与えん。さすがじゃ。とりゃ。
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
Welcome to Warrior's Rest. I suppose you come here because you heard the rumors?
Well, this is the place.
Everyone who stays here has exactly the same dream. I shan't tell you what kind of dream it is, though. If you want to know, you have to spend the night. Wow, look at the PR there. Look, all I'm saying that there's some business, that there's something not right about this, everyone having the same drink business. I mean, if it's some kind of supernatural thing and everybody who has the same drink gets cursed or something, let's just go and stay somewhere else, okay? Well, this tree taught me something already. This one here's an absolute coward. I've never seen an unwomen and eyeing about everything or not staying at an inn. Well, the traveler, what's the rush? Did I already tell you that haste makes waste? Sometimes you gotta sit back, relax, and listen to some sweet flute licks, like the ones that are allowed to lay down. I think it would be wise for you to stock up a few essentials for continuing your travels. Grandest Master. Finally! I made it! Brilliant! Bum 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 bum! Head west from here, you eventually come the old kingdom of Dun Russell. I already know that, sir. I bet this place has been racky since the stories about that dream started spreading. No wonder the owners are cheerful. I don't know if it would be something that people would need to be, cheerful about this.
The closest town is many miles away.
Our number of guesses increased dramatically of late. Our profits have almost tripled. All because of this strange dream everybody's seeing, of course. But a dream of mine does not make anybody wealthy. It's up to us to make most of the good fortune. Okay, let's rest overnight.
後悔という名の鎖がこの身を縛り付ける。私は何もできなかった無力な存在。もしあの日に戻れるのなら地獄の豪華に焼かれてもいとわない。ああ、口惜しい口惜しい。
誰だ？
誰か私の願いを受け止めて、あの人を暗い絶望の闇から解き放って、私の声をどうか誰かに届いてお願い。
Who is that?
それでは噂通り全員が同じ夢を見たわけじゃな。口惜しいと嘆く戦士の夢を。
なんだか必死に助けを求めてたわね。できれば手を貸してあげたいけど、手がかりなしじゃお手上げだわ。
あの戦士の甲冑に描かれた紋章は紛れもなく我が国ユグノアのものじゃった。
Still in armor.
世界が闇に覆われてからユグノアがどうなったのかも気になる。少し様子を見に行ってみようかの。
Might as well.
I always stay at the inn in my like trips to the ruins of the Russell.
Orders that the Folly Dresser has opened up the path to the Russell again. I'm just letting you know in case you're thinking of heading over there. Goodness knows why would you be, though, I mean, there's nothing left to see.
Hey, have you heard about Octagonia? The city north of here? People are saying that they've turned into some kind of earthly paradise. I know a few people who went there, and I've not seen any of it since. Which, it must mean there's something really special, right? I mean, if people go there and can't refuse to leave, it's gotta be amazing. Can't wait to see it for myself. Octagonia? An earthly paradise? That definitely doesn't sound like what I've been knowing about.
Holy!
私たちの勝ちよ。
よっしゃ！ドルクモセイヒア
Fried ham sandwich. I don't know what I wanted to say there. Sorry. Masqueraders. Record. Hot lick.
熱いわよ。
あっぱれじゃ。
上出来だ。
さあ皆さんご一緒に。はい。
はい。Whoa, send him flying.
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
Definitely into Russell. I can almost hear everything that's still burning. Double Dragon Slash! Dead.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Oh boy, everything's become vicious. cosmic chimera. Insulato. Friswiss.
Mera hurricane. Sink. うん上出来だ
Quadra slash. Sugoi. That's a very vicious attack against vicious enemies.眠って起きろ。
ほらシャキッといかん
Guess I need to take care of this guy first.
なんでやねん
ドルクモ闇の力よ
お楽しみいただけたかしら最高ね
Hustle, hustle.
スマホパワー全開さあ食らうがよいテイプ そりゃ
よし。さあ進もう。
Huh, I just noticed that the normal monsters just run away from any monster that is vicious. Makes sense. Swoosh!
これでよかろう。
Hustle! Hustle!
ハッスルダンスよ。はい。
すまんの。
キャー。
素晴らしい。
いや。
Ow! That hurts.
ロー様。
Dirge of Thundrasil.
Emuda. Go to sleep. Forever. Hustle, hustle. Insulatul. Once again, hustle, hustle.
お楽しみいただけたかしら？
Whack-a-lights. Well, I'm gonna whack him out of place here.
Holy!
お楽しみいただけたかしら？
Oh shit. The dragons in here evolved. They're kind of hot, I'm gonna have to say. Very hot. I mean, even they have 2 tails. Or 3? They even have an eye in their... something in their procession. 3 tails. Wow, this is one hot dragon. Liege lizard. Can we stop calling them lizards? They're obviously not just lizards. Zamzo!
闇の力よ。本気で行くぞ。
勝利を我らに。
Send the luminary stats to the roof and enables him to enter a pepped up state all over again. Interesting. Let's try it. All right. Stop.
Sorry.
A little too obvious for a treasure drop. This place is in a terrible mess. Even worse than when I left it. Oh. Looks like by some miracle this thing survived. Oh, looks like we won't be able to make use of that passage.
この場所はもともと崩壊しておったが、さらにひどいありさまになってしまったの。確かこの辺りじゃったか。すまんがお主たち、これをどかしてくれんかの。
うん。わかったわ。これをどかすのね。ほらほら、あなたもそっち持ってちょうだい。
うん。
ロー様、これは。
これは地下通路への入り口。ユグノアに何か危機が訪れた時に城の外へ逃げるための道じゃ。わしの読みが正しければ、この先に夢で見た戦士の手がかりがある。さあ、行くとしようかの。
As well. The gate won't budge. Well, not the first time I'm in the sewers, but not gonna be the last time. It's kinda empty. A little more empty than the other places that I've been. Wait, is that the knight? Uh-oh.
この戦士はやはりこやつと話がしたい。一旦こやつを沈めるのじゃ。
Might as well. And he's also using the falcon sword.
口惜しい。さて。
闇の力 Uh-oh. He's cursed. Good thing I got this one. Benediction. 感謝します。覚悟しろ。Cutting edge. Just in case. Multi-heal. Rain magic. More heal. Zamzel.
しろ。
There we go.
口をしずす。よくエレノアと我が息子を許さん。決して許さんぞ。
This night, it couldn't be.
なんでそんなことを。もしかして戦士ちゃん勇者ちゃんを知ってるの？
やはりそうか。お主はアーウィンじゃな。アーウィンはこのユーノア王国の王であった男じゃ。それと同時に勇敢なるユーノアの戦士でもあった。そして我が孫よ、アーウィンはお主の父親じゃ。まさかこんな形で再会するとは。アーウィンよ、なぜお主はこのような姿になってしまったのじゃ。わしによく顔を見せておくれ。これは一体。
ついに来てくれた。彼を救ってくれる人が現れるのをずっとお待ちしていました。
この声には聞き覚えがある。夢で我々に助けを求めてきた声だ。
あなた方のおっしゃる通り、彼はこのユグノア王国を治めていたアーウィン王です。16年前、ユグノアを襲った悲劇の時、彼は闇にひるむことなく戦い抜き、正義の光を胸に立派に王国を守りました。しかし今やその光は失せてしまった。今の彼は生きることも死ぬこともできない悪夢をさまよう悲しい屍。どうかお願いします。暗く悲しい悪夢から彼を解放してあげて、彼の絶望に光を照らしてあげてくださ
い。今の声は一体。
この戦士の正体がアーウィンだと分かった今、このまま放っておくわけにはいかんの。しかし一体どうすれば。
Betrayed. This despair. You took my Eleanor, my Frey. Destroyer. I'll never forgive you.
新鮮な食材がやってきよったわい。何年ぶりかの。さあ、我が絶望の中に落ちてくるがよい。極上の悪夢を貴様にも見せてやろう。
惜しい。ああ、口惜しい。もしあの日に戻れるのなら、地獄の豪華に役めてもいとわない。ああ、口惜しい、口惜しい。
兄様、この度は記念すべき祝杯の日にお呼びいただきありがとうございます。
ご子息のご誕生は私たちにとっても喜ばしいことですわ。本当におめでとうございます。
皆様ありがとうございます。本日は我が国イグノアにとって特別な日、祝杯の宴をゆっくりとお楽しみください。サマディオ、クレイモラン王、お二人ともようこそイグノアへ。
いやいや、久しぶりですな、アーウィン殿。このような盛大な宴での歓迎、感謝いたしますぞ。本日の四大国会議はロトゼタシアの今後を決める重大な会議。我が国サマディだけのけ者にはさせませんからな。一つよろしくお願いいたしますよ。
4つの大国の王が一堂に会するなど、わしが知る限り前代未聞の事態じゃて。それほどご子息伝説の勇者は我々にとって重要な存在だということ、本日の会議楽しみにしておりますぞ。
我が息子のため遠方から来訪していただき心より感謝いたします。四大国会議が始まる際にまたお声をかけさせていただきます。私は準備がありますのでこれで。デルカダル王はどこに？
はっ、デルカダール王はロー様とお二人で城の中庭の方に行かれました。
うん。デルカダール王、ロー様、そろそろ四大国会議を始めましょう。お二人とも準備をお願いいたします。
ローから話を聞いたぞ。そなたの息子があの勇者の生まれ変わりとはな。
はい。息子は四大国会議の場で皆様にお披露目するつもりです。こんな大勢の方に祝福していただいて改めて実感しました。やはり勇者は我々にとって希望の光。
話は後ほど聞こう。先に会議室へ行っているぞ。
勇者はロトゼタシアの命運を左右する重大な存在だからな。皆思うところがあるんだろう。さあアーウィンよ、そろそろ時間だ。あの子を預かりにエレノアの部屋に行ってきておくれ。
Oh, this is the part of the palace that I haven't been able to see.
赤ちゃんってこんなに小さいのね。ちょっと触ったら壊れちゃいそう。エレノア様、この子に触っていい？
この子ったらマルティナのこと好きみたいね。遊んでほしいって言ってるわ。この子は勇者として生を受けた希望の子。この子が大きくなったら父親に似ていかなる困難も乗り越える力強くたくましい子になってほしいわ。
エレノア様に似たらみんなに優しい子になるわね、きっと。
Hey, bad rain.
アーリー様。
さあエレノア、もうすぐ四大国会議が始まるよ。その子をこちらへ。これから行くところは怖いおじちゃんがいっぱいだけど、何があってもパパが守ってあげるからな。
まったくあなたったらそう強く抱きしめたら苦しいじゃないね。今日みたいな特別な日に急にこんな天気になるなんて。私さっきから何か胸騒ぎがして。
エレノは安心してくれ。何があっても君とこの子は私が守るから心配いらないよ。
アーリン様、私は
Of course you will.
マルティナのお父さんは強くて勇ましいベルカダール王だ。私よりよっぽど頼りになるよ。さて、会議が始まる時間だ。私はそろそろ行ってくるからね。エレノは後のことは頼んだよ。
いってらっしゃい。あなた坊や。
The old king's bedroom. And we know it's here. You see? The magazine. I cannot believe old Rosewood hiding his magazines under the bed again. It's only been a few days since Queen Eleanor confiscated the last lot. An old man to the very end. An old perverted man to the very end. Guess even his daughter could never stop him from being like that.
あざがある。間違いあるまい。暗黒の深淵にたゆたう邪悪の神。凍てつく黒き闇をまといて母なる大樹に迫りし時。光の紋章を携えし勇者。聖なる剣で邪悪の神を打ち、閃光となりてロトゼタシアの地を光で照らさん。
老主戦記、終わりの歌か。
戦記曰く、邪悪の神は古の勇者によって滅ぼされ、世界は平和になったはず。しかし以前に比べロトゼタ市や各地に魔物が増えたこと皆も気づいておろ
う。アーサーを率いるバンデルフォン王国は邪悪な魔物に襲われ滅びたと聞いています。
このような事態の中、勇者と同じあざを持つ赤子が生まれた。これが何を意味するのか。聡明なる王たちの見解を問いたいと思う。
邪悪な神だとか魔物が増えたとかいろいろおっしゃいますがね、どんなに不穏な影が世界を覆うとも、こうして伝説の勇者が誕生したのですぞ。勇者がいる限りこの世界の平和は約束されているではありませんか。
なるほどの。勇者がいる限り平和は約束されるか。ロー殿も人が悪い。先ほど語った老主戦記、肝心な部分が抜けておったようじゃが。
始まりの歌、老主戦記の第一章。勇者の誕生が記された助言だ。生命を紡ぐ命の大樹、その息吹より生まれし光の勇者。勇者の光、尽きることなきまばゆさで、果ては漆黒の影を生み出さん。 影の名は混沌を滑る邪悪の雷。
それでは伝説の勇者自身が邪神を誕生させたと。
夜の暗闇がなければ星が輝けぬように、光がなければ闇も生まれない。太古の昔より定められた摂理じゃって。光と闇は常に表裏一体。勇者の誕生は命の大樹の福音か邪神の目覚めの暗示か、果たして。
言葉が過ぎますよ、クレイモラン王。勇者が悪と同等の存在などと。
勇者が良い存在だとなぜ言い切れる。不吉な影は魔物だけではないぞ。最近になって夜空を輝く勇者の星が鈍い光を放つようになったじゃろう。ご子息の誕生と同時に起きた異変じゃ。
なんということ。
わしには聞こえるのじゃよ。まがまがしい輝きの中、勇者の星が歌うロトゼタシアを混沌へ導く破滅の歌が。
一理あるな。
デルカダルオ。
緩やかにだが確実に世界にはまがまがしい足音が近づいている。その兆しが各地で起こっているのは真実だ。我々は上に立つ者としてロトゼタシアに住む全ての民のためにその元凶を絶たねばなるまい。たとえそれが伝説の勇者であってもな。
それはこの子を亡き者にしろ、そう言っておられるのでしょうか。息子が生を授かる直前、命の大樹から聖なる光が発せられ、夜明け前の空をまばゆく照らしました。その直後、その光に共鳴するように光り輝く痣をその手に携えたこの子が生まれたのです。この子は孫うことなき伝説の勇者、大いなる闇を晴らす力として命の大樹が与えてくださった希望の光です。光と闇は表裏一体などではない。命の大樹の申し子である勇者の聖なる光は必ずや闇を消し去る。私はそう信じます。
よくぞ言ったアーウィンよ。もしも我らの意見に賛同していたら即刻勇者を引き取るところだったぞ。
No, they were testing him.
勇者は命の大樹の意志、我々に与えられた光の力だ。全力で守らなければなるまい。
ちと意地悪が過ぎたかの。お主の誠の心を知りたかったんじゃ。許せアーウィン殿。
我が国は勇者への支援を約束する。その子が16歳になった暁にはデルカダールで修練を積ませよ。勇者にはいち早く我々を導く力をつけてもらわんとな。
デルカダール王、皆さんありがとうございます。
So I guess that was the truth of what happened that night.
金落着ですな。まあ私はこうなると思ってましたがね。
This guy.
では結論は出たようだな。我らの心は一つとなった。
すべては命の大樹の導きのもとに。
さあこれで四大国会議はしまいだ。勇者を待ちわびている者たちにその子の顔を見せに行かれよ。
はい、ベルカダール王、ありがとうございます。それでは皆さん、長々とありがとうございました。四大国会議はこれにて。アオウィン様。
It's raining inside? Uh-oh.
どうした？皆様、お逃げください。魔物が我が城に。
Alright. They were attacking at that moment.
皆さん、大変です。多くの魔物がこちらに向かっています。どうかここからお逃げください。勇者はどこだ？勇者を出せ。
数が多いな。しかし悪しき異形の者どもに勇者を渡すわけにはいかぬ。ここは私とローが引き受けた。そなたはその子を連れてエレノアと共に城の外に逃げろ。
出るかだろう。しかしこの数では。
案ずるな。この程度の魔物に不覚を取るほど老いぼれてはおらぬわ。私も後から必ず追う。さあ行け。
ベルカダール王、ロー様、ここは頼みます。
私怖かった。よくぞご無事でいてくれました。窓から魔物の大群が向かってくるのが見えて、あなたとその子が心配で。
今は話している時間はない。この子を連れここから逃げよう。さあ、私についてくるんだ。君たちのことは私が絶対に守る。たとえ何があっても。さあ早くここから脱出しよう。
He put on his armor. If it looks what I think it is, probably went down to the lowest level. I knew it.
よし、ここから外に。
Uh-oh.
感じるぞ。勇者の気配がする。どんなに姿を隠しても、その忌々しい光の波動は隠せまい。 さあ、おとなしく勇者を差し出すのだ。
私の家族には指一本触れさせん。
魔物が次から次へと。あなた、私たち一体どうしたら。
この城はもう奴らに囲まれている。正面からはとても突破できないだろう。倉庫にある地下通路へ向かおう。あそこを使えば城の外に出られるはずだ。さあ、こっちだ。
I knew it. This will be the only place.
この棚の後ろに。さあ、エレノア、マルティナ、魔物に気づかれぬうちに早く中へ。
Now I'm going back to the same steps.
よし、ここから外に出られるはずだ。ここは私が食い止める。君たちは早くここから逃げるんだ。
あなた、でも。
さあ、早く行け。忌まわしい魔物どもめ、ここは絶対に通さんぞ。
Barbatos. Lucifer.
いざ。これで全部倒したようだな。早くエレノアたちを追わなければ。
マルティナ、ここにもいないのか。マルティナ。
この声はデルカダール王。よかった、ご無事だったのか。これは。 ルカだろう。己、お前は一体何者だ。出るかだろう。
お前はアーウィンではないか。皆は無事なのか。
ああ、出るかだろう。よくぞご無事で。幸いにもこの戦火の中、我が息子と妻、そしてマルティナは無事に城の外に逃げ延びました。
そうか、それはよかった。では逃げ延びた者のもとに我が手の者を早速向かわせよ
う。出るかだろう。何を。
That was when he got possessed.
勇者の血筋などここで途絶えるがいい。
デルカダール王、いたらお返事を。デルカダール王。デルカダール王。おう、よくぞご無事で。到着が遅れ申し訳ありませんでした。アーウィン様、デルカダール王、これは一体。
アーウィンが突然私に襲いかかってきたのだ。だから仕方なくこの手で。そして我が娘マルティナもユグノア王妃エレノアに人質としてさらわれてしまった。
なんとユグノア王家ともあろう方々がなぜそのようなことを。
おそらく勇者の誕生がこの城の者たちを変えてしまったのだ。城を襲った魔物たちの狙いは勇者を手に入れること。そのためにあまたの命が消えていった。勇者の光に闇が引き寄せられたのだ。伝説の勇者がいなければこのような悲劇は起こらなかった。勇者は世界を救う希望の子などではない。この世に邪悪なる闇をもたらす存在。災いを呼ぶ悪魔の子だ。ロトゼタシアの平和を脅かす勇者を野放しにするわけにはいかん。草の根を分けても見つけ出すのだ。はっ。
違う。勇者は我が息子。悪魔の子などではない。出るかだろう。止めなくては。このままでは世界は闇に。エレノは我が息子よ。不甲斐ない私を許し。
うまい。うまい。我が名はバクーモス。絶望を食らう者。国は滅び、愛する家族とは死に別れ、 この男の絶望はまさに高級フルコース。こんな絶望にはそうありつけはしない。だからこの男に16年前の悪夢を何度も見せ、こうして食らい続けているのだ。この男の絶望は一度食べたら忘れられぬ。16年間食べ続けても飽きぬほどだ。だがしかしそろそろ違う味も試したかったところだ。次はお前の新鮮な絶望をいただくとしよう。さあ感じるがいい。お前の心の悲痛な叫びよ。ここはお前の心の中にある最も忌まわしい記憶。お前は勇者の力を奪われ、魔王を誕生させてしまった。そしてこの世界は壊れたのだ。お前は誰も守れなかった。お前は世界を救えなかった。それは無力な勇者の罪。抗えぬ絶望の暗闇に落ちてしまえ。それが私の糧となる。
聞こえますか？あなたの中にある聖なる光は決して消えることはありません。その光はあなたの中でひそやかに目覚めの時を待っています。この世界を再び光で照らすために。闇を滅ぼすことができるのは勇者であるあなただけ。さあ目覚めなさい。
なんだこの光は。
Awaken the light.
何一体何が起こったの？
おお、よかった。無事じゃったか。いまいましい光で前が見えん。
貴様が全ての元凶か。さあこいつを倒してアーウィン様の呪縛を解き放つぞ。
くそ、あと一歩で極上の新鮮な絶望のディナーを食らえるところだったのに。まあいい。こうなったらお前ら全員皆殺しにしてまとめてオードブルにしてくれるわ。
Just come and get it. Time to get this ugly thing, ugly feline, a very big indigestion. First of all, oomph!
Power up, yo!
Right as right. Cutting edge. Icon slash. Un, deux, trois, hi!起きろ
パワー全開。ベホイム。
気をつけて。
片付けない。
わしに任せ。
ありがとう。
我が糧にしてやる。
Rekindled slash.
トルモア。おれ。いかん。
ほら、シャキッと。
悪夢を味わえ。
Rekindled slash. Multi-heal.
我が糧にしてやる。
全力で行く。
誰や。
パスサルダ。
グレグ。
Gun slash. Zamsu.
ドルクモ
悪夢を
Got him.
いい感じ。
若いマンには負けんぞ。
Magical might when wielding. It's time for you to be gone, foul creature. Haunt this soul no more.
ここは一体。その眼差し、その目に宿る優しい光は、まさかそんな。我が息子なのか。そうか。私を絶望の淵から解き放ってくれたのはお前だったのだな。立派になったな。
あなた、ようやく元のあなたに戻ってくれたのね。
I knew it.
信じられない。君なのか、エレノは。
あなたを苦しめていた呪縛は私たちの息子が解き放ってくれた。これで私たち安心して旅立てるわね。
そうだな、エレノは。
私の可愛い坊や。あなたにはこれからも多くの困難が立ちはだかるでしょう。それでもそのまままっすぐに進みなさい。あなたの中にある希望の光がきっとあなたを導いてくれるはず。父と母もいつもあなたを見守っていますよ。さようなら。ずっとあなたのことが大好きよ。
これで本当にお別れじゃな。アーウィン、エレノア。
ああ、それ。
The luminary mark, shining again.
勇者の紋章が光り輝いておる。 ハーウィンとエレノアが勇者の力をよみがえらせてくれたんじゃが。
さあ行こう、真の勇者よ。今度こそ勝利をこの手につかむのだ。
Illuminated section has been restored to his character builder. Right, we mustn't tarry too long here, laddie. We have places to be. Let's put ourselves together and push on. Might be a good idea to head north to Octagona, you know? If there's anything like it used to be, there'll be so many people there. They'll be bound to have something useful to tell us. Didn't just give it to me back. It's also it even got expanded. So there would be Giga Gash and Giga Smash.
ドルクモ
So he gets protected from physicals, huh?
今助けるぞ。
切り裂くわよ。何？
闇の力よ。
お楽しみいただけたかしら？
Nice! Critical.
Holy! 闇の力よ。
レードガード。
もう。
ドルクモア上出来じゃな。ほれ。はっ。
うん、上出来だ。
A clang turns a single party member to steel for several turns, rendering him immobile but impervious to damage. Not necessarily. I don't necessarily consider it that useful as an ability. Let's see what it opens up. Zapple. Whoa! Hello, Kenku. Thank you so much for the raid. I just noticed that you were just posting in here, so thank you so much for coming in. Let me just send you a shout out. Oh, you're playing Slipstream Rogue Space. How are you doing? How was it? Did you have a lot of fun in that game? For those that don't know me, my name is Ray. I'm a variety first streamer. I tend to focus on RPGs and JRPGs. And this is what I call the purr center because we're just purring along. I occasionally do some art every now and then, but if anything else, I hope you're all welcome to follow me if you like just very low-key chill content if you like so. I have to say, doing good, a good Sunday run. Nice. I'm pretty sure that I may have said this, but you really got a really nice animated, very cute animated, emotes. I know I'm just, almost about to finish up, but I feel like I'm gonna go a little bit further now since I got a little more of an audience. Just doing a little bit of like managing here and there. There's a lot of things that I need to do as an RPG player. Hard claw, terrifying, effective triple claw strike. That sounds a lot of pain incoming. I think I'm gonna also use this for MP absorption. Yeah, I'll probably just use this Beelze freeze just to have this. From Rosal Draws? That's nice. Hey, MMX. Well, haven't exactly saved the world just yet, but I'm on its way. There's still a lot more to go. Axis of Evil. me see if I got something more. I feel like I should not be trying to lose a lot of other things. Alright, let's see. The other falcon blade right here. Going to have him do the, let me actually have him, with an... switch him to an axe wielder. Oh, I see. If I use whip, he just simply has to single equip. Well, it kind of makes sense. I mean, this shield actually gives him a little more oomph. Now, let's see. Okay, according to this, it's almost noon. I still only have Saint Ashes, so that's something I can't do now. Let's see if this works. Oh, there we go. A very brilliant dragon armor. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Let's see. How does this one compare? And not as much as Platinum Mail. more defense than the spiked armor. Just in case. Let's rework on the warrior's helm. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. Bum 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 bum. Okay, just to make sure. Huh. Alright, Platinum Helmet has the same defense, but it only increases charm, which is not exactly important on him, so it's not as bad. Let him keep this. The Dragon Shield. Not as bad either. Let me see. Kestrel Claws. It's kind of funny how he actually does his, how he's trying to be like, you know, martial arts master there. When we already saw how much of a spanking he always received. Okay. So this decreases his defenses a little bit, but increases his attack power. Yeah, thank you so much anyway for coming in, Kenku. I mean, if you need some post-stream care, make sure you take some, okay? I feel like I can go a little bit more longer. I almost forgot that tomorrow I don't have work, so I can pretty much, you know, continue a little bit more. Persuade.
Mera Hurricane!
Smoke them.
我らの勝利だ。
しまった。
Miracle Slash. Of course he would attack him again.
Holy!
さあ進もう。
さあ行くぞい。
Propeller blade. Bing bro.
Take it.
Oh yeah. I wonder if everything has changed enough for me to actually look at this place differently. I know that there was a chest that I could not reach. Most particularly in this area. Oro? Huddle dance.
メダパにダンスよ。はい。
はーい。Alright. They have no clue what to do. Film Splitter! A bad hair. Where's Mr. Big Bun when you actually need him around? Oh, and he did a bad number. He did a 69.
ドクロス。
グランドクロス。
我らの勝利だ。
Okay, gonna need a little more. Boing. Okay, so can't go through there. Aww. Looks like a nest in here. Molten globules. Interesting. But this is still not where I want it to be. Or wait a minute. Unless I can get up there. Oh, the only way I can get up there is through a different direction, so let me try it. Boing! 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 Well, that opened up the way. Guess new enemies? Cyclowns. Or just old enemies that were just placed back in here. Brighton Rock. Alright, mini medal obtained. Oh boy. Everything has been toppled over here. We got hoodlums. Bonk. Bonk.
上出来じゃな。
And there's Big Lizzie's family right here. Bobongas. Not as green as he is, but it'll do. But as thick as he is, and very bouncy. Looks like I may have been given access to this place as well. There's something fumbling in the air. Mark my word, honey, something's not right here. I do not recall such a place being here when we last visited. Could it have been built since then? Now's not the time to ponder such matters. Where's my case? Onwards! This definitely was not here. Mysterious ruins indeed. History of Adria, history of time. We are Watchers, Legend of the Watchers, Legends of War and Time. Makes not much sense. Wait. Aren't these stuff that was supposed to be from the... These looks like the tacos that we've been investigating, are we? It's like there's something should go here, but... Well, we know this stuff was not here in the very beginning. Oh? Swish!
お楽しみいただけたかしら？
上出来じゃな。
やるわよ。
Let's do this from a long time. Zap!
Bonk. お楽しみいただけたかしら？
Ah, treasure. Titan belt. Kitty! It's like I had my foot down and then it's like... I felt her whiskers like literally, you know, come to my foot. And you know how ticklish they feel. So much for vicious. If they were vicious, they wouldn't have actually been, you know, trying to run away. But I guess they made the AI particularly behave in a particular way here. Well, better head to Patagonia. Fortunately, we were left knowing that something happened to Jade, aka Martina in Japanese. So something's not right.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Cross-cutter blow lands a pair strong strike across 2 diagonal squares. Oh, can't even decide how do I want my... Yeah, it's a failure. Failure.
あんたたちもあの噂を聞いてこんなとこまでやってきたのか？
はて噂とな。
なんであんたたちもしかして何も知らねえのか？世界が滅亡してみんな落ち込んでるだろう。そんな心の傷を癒してくれるこの世の楽園がグロッタの町にあるって話さ。こないだすれ違った旅の武道家もグロッタの町に行くって言ってたしな。みんな癒されたくて仕方ねえのさ。それにしてもあの武道家の姉ちゃんすんげえ美人だったな。楽園に行けばまた会えるかな。
なんなの？
すごい美人の旅の舞踏家ですって？それってもしかして
兄貴
え？
おっと連れが来たみたいだ。それじゃあな旅の人、縁があったらまたグロッタの町で会おうぜ。おせえぞ、どこで道草食ってたんだ。さあ行くぞ、楽園は目前だ。
あ、待ってよ兄貴。
グロッタの町か。何やら胸騒ぎがする。
美人の旅の舞踏家とはもしやマルティナのことかもしれんの。
Something about this doesn't sound right. Especially the way how things were left the last time. Well, Looks like I can climb aboard that thing as well. I guess I have no choice but to go ahead and get that thing, get that monster again.
上出来だ。
なんだ
か様子がおかしいわね。それにあんな悪趣味な像前に来た時あったかしら。
ようこそグロッタの町。
町の中に魔物。油断するな。
おやおや困りますな。どうか落ち着いてくださいませ。このグロッタの町は今や幸せな楽園に生まれ変わったのです。そんな場所で戦闘するなど野暮ですぞ。野蛮なコロシアムなんてもう古い。これからは六軍王であるブギー様が作ったモンスターカジノがここの新名物ですよ。あなたたちも興味がおありならぜひ2階のカジノで遊んでいってください。どうなっても知りませんがね。
怪しい。
魔物が運営するカジノとな。怪しい匂いがプンプンするがマルティナがいるやもしれん。2階にあるというカジノに行ってみようかの。
There's something about this that doesn't sound right. A casino? Boy.
To Congo is it? You forget about all the best as they say. Don't want to read the bleeding place was chock full of monsters. being all friendly and that us got to come to the casino. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Me neither.
Oh, moving.
I remember the days we used to hang around looking for the luminary from morning to night. My joints were stiff as anything after a few weeks that. But now he's out of the picture. It's time to cut loose and have some no strings fun. Magic. Well, hello there. Welcome to Tagonia. It doesn't matter if you're human or devil or whatever. We'll live together and do as we please. If someone knows you, we'll tell it to show off. Want a boogie? Just grab a partner and get down. The only rule is there aren't any rules. How's that for freedom, eh? Yes, with Booga in charge, we can just do anything we like. We're gonna have a devilishly good time. I just know it. As much as I want to continue, but I'm already starting to feel like the need for sleep. And I'm gonna do one thing before I do. I'm gonna get something to get me to sleep the whole night long. But I think I might be able to continue this either tomorrow or something. Maybe? Alright. Let's put some music. And put ourselves into the endings screen. Oh boy, what a day. Definitely quite a bit of a good game at this point. Alright, just gonna check. Oh, there's somebody in here that I would love to... that you guys might be into. Alright. Haven't raided into him for quite a bit, but... he's doing Super Animal Royale, which is kind of a good game. I mean, if you actually... I mean, I haven't played it in a long while, because it's kind of like one of those games that you might also want to play with either friends or something like that. But we'll see what we can do in the meantime. Well then, once again, thank you everybody. Thank you for everybody that joined in. And special thanks go for Kenku for the raid. So, if anything else, everybody, I'll keep you guys posted. Maybe tomorrow we'll continue with this game. And if not, we'll just continue with a different game. Alright, everybody. Once again, thank you very much. And until then, be seeing you.